Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum I just like that the game continues to read my mouse and will move it around even when we're all tabbed. Why do only some games do that? There's a sound effect in this song that sounds like something that plays in GoldenEye 64. That was a good game. That was a good game. Hi Joe, I've been making spreadsheets for 4 hours and now I have to present the new spreadsheets, please, and thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers are being sent as we speak. Hope it goes well. I would not enjoy that. Joe, did you ever find that crest yesterday? What crest? I found 3 crests yesterday. Oh, I am tired. Oh man. What do you think so far? Don't want to watch Streets because spoilers. I really like it. It has a slower start, but it is surprisingly quite difficult. I feel like it starts at around after the tutorial zone. I feel like the next zone starts around like City of Tears, maybe World's End. Whatever that zone is to the right of City of Tears, World End, End of the World, whatever. It starts around there. It actually assumes that you've played Hollow Knight 1, which is cool. My kids are struggling quite a bit with it. Leo has beaten 3 bosses. Finn hasn't played at all. I don't know why. He was just playing just now on the computer, actually. I had to kick him off so I could do the stream. Kate is back to playing Hollow Knight 1, so she's not ready for Silksong. Okay, so what we're gonna do when we were last started, or when we last ended, sorry. There's this part in the deep docks I want to go down to. There. I'd like to go back to the worm way. Oh, we kind of capped the worm ways from what we can do right now. Okay. There's probably something in Shellwood that we didn't see. And I feel like we didn't get the map. We didn't find map person in far fields or whatever. So let's go down and do that. Let's go down and see if we can explore the deep docks and also get the map person. Now that enough people have had a chance to play, I'm really tired. I'm realizing right now, holy shit, why am I so tired? If enough people have played it now, because it's day 2, I might have to turn chat off today to avoid spoilers. I do not want to be backsotting a lot on this. Ooh, so her base has a downward dash. Whoops. Oh, whoa, shit. Okay. Go all the way to the... Probably go to the right, so I wonder if I missed something down there. Did we get this thing? Yes. So there's a part from Farfields that we didn't look back into here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. What does everyone else think of the game so far? Is it most people enjoying it? What do you think about so many things doing 2 hearts of damage? Is it a nice challenge or too much early on? It's hard to say. I don't know where the challenge is going to cap out at, but right now I'm leaning toward that it might be a little too much. It's good, but not amazing. Okay, well, that's just your opinion, man, and I don't really want to hear about like answers about this from people who really like Expedition 33. Okay, like this. Clearly, I wasn't talking to you. Why are you trying to speak for everyone? Oh yeah, we don't have the forward spike thing. I could see saying that it's good but not amazing. Yeah, yeah. Especially if this isn't your kind of game. But even compared to Hollow Knight, I feel like it depends on how far you went. I feel like Hollow Knight gave me 2 pretty big levels to wander through at the beginning, and there was like a non-linearity kind of exploring within a level. The 2 levels that were quite big with I can never remember, Forgotten Crossroads and Green Path. Whereas this kept it more linear and a little on the smaller side, maybe, I think, and then let me like really explore to my heart's content in different directions. So I don't know, I felt like I got into the swing of exploring a little faster in Hollow Knight. Even if you really did like Hollow Knight, going to this game, it is very different. Even though it looks quite the same, and it's clearly in this world. And Hornet is here, but it's very, very different. My favorite thing is the sprint so far. The sprint's really good. All right, so that takes us to the Marrow. We can go down. What's that? Is that something I didn't unlock? Is that why it's gray? No. Why is it gray? Are they all gray? They're all gray. Okay. This is for a flea, right? When's the next Pentiment stream? It's supposed to be tomorrow, but it's fucking not. So, probably the day after we finish Silksong. Right, so it takes you down. Okay. I want to do this first. Why is there a lever here to go down here? This is strange. Are there hard enemies down here and you're like agreeing to exploring? Is there any issues with the direction of the down attack? Do you aim it or just hope it goes in the right direction? It doesn't feel like there's any tracking, so you have to aim. I put downward diagonal in the direction that I want to go. Even though you can just hold down and do it, and she will attack in the direction she's facing. I just hold the direction that I want to go into. All right, it seems like down left is a dead end. So let's do that, and we'll explore these rooms to the right on the way back. Hi, whore. Hey, how's it going? How's it sound? We okay? I didn't change anything from yesterday, but who knows? What? Oh, come on. What the fuck? Are they moving down to the last second? No. No, that was it. That was it. That was it. They have helmets. The helmets aren't the factor. I'm missing is the issue. I hate the flying enemies in this game. They're so inconsistent. I mean, I'm trying to do a skip, so it's all right. So it's hard to get mad, but it's kind of finicky. Oh, I am like really, really far from that. Should I have used the far fields one to the right? Yeah, I should have. Okay. You think encourages you because it's interesting we're having to intentionally design unintentional feeling challenges. How's the game for you so far, hype Matt? I wasn't as hyped as a lot of people, so I don't usually that doesn't really happen to me. But I did get more hype than usual for this game for my level of hype, so I was like pretty excited yesterday. And so far, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. I'm a little worried about the difficulty because Hornet's moveset is a lot looser than the Knight's, and I have a feeling it will have been a much more demanding challenge to create good combat with the skill set or with this moveset. So I'm a little concerned that I'm gonna be thinking that some of the enemies or bosses at the end are as the kids say, bullshit. But we'll see. A chest full of shards? Kind of bad. What's down here? Wow. Okay, so 2 masks is the new 1 mask. I need to always keep myself at above 2 masks. There's a lot of shit in this game that surprisingly does 2 masks of damage. Oh. Okay. No. No, no. Well, okay then. We come out of there? Oh, I almost died. Holy, I almost died. Okay, so that's it? Yeah, this must be something you get an upgrade to open, or you come out from there later. Okay, so next on the docket is going to the right here, and then we're going to go to Far Fields and get the map. How is the movement compared to Hollow Knight? Is it better? About the same? It is much better outside of combat. Inside of combat, Hornet has more like momentum and I don't know how to describe it. It's not floaty because it's not inaccurate or anything like that. It's just there's just more to it. But the movement outside of combat is way better. You have a sprint and you can just do a lot of parkour. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet melt, mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet melt, sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. I wish Mossbag was still in our chat so we could understand what all this is. Oh, this looks like a boss room. So, I don't remember this being this many arenas with normal enemies in it in original Hollow Knight, and we just did original Hollow Knight, so did I skip a bunch of them, or are there more in this game? This game feels like Sekiro sometimes. But for who? Oh-ho. Why are you giving me a branch? Are there friends? Oops. Forge daughter. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are forged daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Branch, when Finn was playing this for the first time when he was like 5 or something, he called them branches. He's like, I found a branch. He couldn't say bench, so now sometimes I call it branch too. Sorry. Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, in doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. I think that the little icons that are above the insignias is not a clear enough indicator for who is talking. I would have preferred maybe some sort of color, or maybe just a little sign, signature portrait somewhere. Sometimes I can't tell who's talking. They do have a sound cue too, yeah, but maybe it's because I'm reading it out loud. If I wasn't reading it out loud, maybe it would be fine. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and the compensation for our time. Okay, so Sting Shard. A vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Magma Bell. String is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them. Now they've lost the mind to care. So you're not affected by any of the heat anymore. I mean, you can just run pretty quickly, so it doesn't seem like that's necessary. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools if that is your wish. Okay, I don't know. I don't really feel like I need the magma bell, so let's get the crafting kit and see what it does. Does that just increase the amount of uses we have of our tools? A fair exchange made, pointy bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you need our trade and talent. This was 12 before, right? Now it's 15. That's still 12. That's gone up to 12 from 10, or did I run out of? No, I still have them. All right, so it seems like this was 10 before, then it went up to 12. Now it's 15, or tool pouch and crafting kit. Oh, it increased the damage, or one of them did increase the damage. Okay. Oh shit, you're friendly. Ballo, if you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. You need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. You need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. No? Okay. You laughing at me? You laughing? Every door to a civil padlock. No! 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 Shit. I mean, I think I use my simple key quite well, so that's all right. Oh, maybe the town restocks the more you do the quests and shit. Okay, where is let's go get the map. If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. Are you upset that there are no slopes? I feel like they've made the world feel a bit more organic in that respect, but it is a little strange that there are no slopes yet again. Maybe that's what they wanted. They want it to be like a maze with a lot of sharp edges to grab onto and everything. Or maybe it just wasn't worth the complexity that would add to like if something's on a slope and you're attacking it right now, then like imagine this was sloped from there all the way down to the bottom platform that's here. Like if I was attacking something, then it could be that I wouldn't be able to hit it because it was below me, and maybe Hornet wouldn't look good when she's walking down the slope. Like one of her feet would be sticking across out of the air or something like that. And similarly, like attacking upwards too wouldn't be that great either. I don't know, but it is strange. Maybe it's a melee combat problem, because Mega Man X has slopes and it came out on the Super Nintendo. That's what I said in the video. But Mega Man X is a range game, so Maybe that's why. I don't have the map, so I don't know why I'm looking. I wonder if I lure this guy up here, I'll be able to poke off of him to get up. No, he doesn't want to. He's just passive. Interesting. What's your blind estimate for time to complete this game? At the pace that I'm going, and I'm taking my time, I'm gonna guess probably somewhere in the ballpark of 30 hours. I'm gonna guess that if you rush all the way through it, even blind, if you rush all the way through it, you could probably beat it in like 15, maybe 12. If you know exactly what you're doing, you rush through it, but not speedrun style, you could probably beat it in like maybe 2 or 3 hours. I think Hollow Knight 1 took me about 30 hours to beat my first time, and I'm expecting it to be a bit more than that. Depends on what kind of endgame challenges are there. Like just because that's how long it took me doesn't mean that's how much content was in the game. Like it took, oh wow, like it took me a while to defeat the Colosseum of Fools. It took me a while to beat Radiance. So like having to retry and try again can add a lot of time onto your playthrough. Was 30 hours true ending? Yeah, I think it was. That's how long it took me to get like Radiance and everything. Are you looking at your healing system? I am, but I think that the one in Hollow Knight 1 was better. Okay, how do we get up there? Oh, fucking hell. God, fucking damn it. I like the speed that we can go, but it makes mistakes very easy to make. Okay, I can definitely get up there with a run if I attack those guys back there. And if I die, it's fine. There's a bench right nearby. So let's just try it. Whoa! The predict! The predict! Those guys are pretty tough. Bounce off those? I don't think we can, right? Those are golden thorns? Or sorry, red thorns? Crimson thorns? I'm having a lot of trouble lately. I don't know if it's just like stress or sleep or what. Like I want to say a word and I just say a completely different word. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Oh shit. I absolutely hate it when my heal cancels and my silk is gone when the enemy attacks me. Yeah, it's extremely punishing, is it not? I'm actually stunned at how punishing getting hit when you're healing is. Like, holy fuck. Oh, he did 3 that time. Okay, there was another path below. This seems like another large area to go through, although it could just be for a flea or something. Thoughts on the tools instead of charms so far? Which ones? Like, if we're talking about these ones, it seems like just a worse system of the charm system, but it depends on what it's like when it's fully upgraded. I don't know. If we're talking about these, I don't know how I feel about having different spells that you equip. I guess it's all right. The additional thing here that you can add on, that's like a Sekiro kind of tool. This is not for me. I'm probably never ever going to use these ever. This is it, like it's consumable. I know you have to like just find plentiful like items in the world to refill it, but at the same time, like this kind of thing, I hated them. Sekiro, I did use the axe in Sekiro sometimes to break through shields because I'm just an impatient motherfucker. But this is not for me at all. You use them for free silk though? What do you mean? What do you think about 2 damage contact damage? This game's combat feels much more punishing than Hollow Knight. Money as well. This game is tough. Is tough. Yeah, the money seems to be quite strict. The rosaries are quite hard to come by. Is it always 2 contact damage on? 2 masks on contact damage, even with like little shits. Oh, there was 1. Yeah, I guess some of them are 2, depending on the bosses. Yeah, quite punishing. I don't know if I agree that contact damage should ever be two masks. Like, especially if the game has to be fucking pristine with telegraphing movement if it wants to do that, and it already hasn't been. So if there's a fight later that has contact damage and is very tough and has that kind of bullshit, I will be not a happy bunny. I think I want to go down to the bottom. I think this is a way forward. Whoops. I just double died with 1,500 rosaries. Any words in consolation? Get fucked. Ho ho ho, why'd you do that? Why would you pause that? I'm really sorry. That sucks, man. I also wish, I don't know if this is going to be a hot take. I also wish that there wasn't that Hornet's base skill set was always available, and you could assign 1 to switch, and you could switch on the fly between 2 of the movesets. You always have her base set, and then you can switch to another one. That way they could have built all of the movement puzzles and getting around off of the diagonal dive. But you also have another one you can switch over to if you just want to like just increase your skill ceiling or whatever. Maybe that's an upgrade later. I don't know. But like I don't know if they should allow you to have any two and switch between them, or if you should always switch to Hunter and that's the other one. I also highly dislike 2 things about the system so far. I highly dislike that when you find another crest, that it automatically switches you over to it and you lose your fucking compass. I can vividly imagine someone playing this game for the first time. They're barely holding it together, but they're still enjoying it. They find a new crest. It takes away their compass. They have no idea where they are because their game awareness is not that great. They just get frustrated and say fuck it, and they just don't play. Like, I guess you could die and you respawn at a bench, but like dying to fix that is going to be really annoying. So I don't think that's something they should do. And I also dislike that you have to find memory stones to unlock and invest in each of these, unless they're plentiful or you can buy them for cheap later. That seems quite demanding, and it's going to encourage you to stick with one. Like right now, if I want to switch to another one, I have to find 2 memory stones. Dying resets you to where you get the crest, not the bench. Oh my god, it's even worse then. Holy shit. there will be people that quit this game and never play it again after they get a new crest and they lose their compass and they're like, fuck it, I don't know how to get back. Like, look how I got my first one, right? Like, my god, I found my first one over here in the secret area with the bone grave. You just go to the right to bone bottom, I guess, but like, no, that's fine, I guess. That's okay. Maybe one of the ones up in Greymore or whatever. They're plentiful? Okay, that's good then. Maybe it's fine then to have the investment. My first one was Beast. I had a rough time. I was gonna say that Beast would be a bad one to get as your first one, and then you might be stuck there. But if you're good enough to beat the Savage Beast Fly, you should be fine. That's been the hardest boss so far. But it's also been like kind of a not a very well-tuned fight, even though it was cool with a flow state with a bunch of the enemies were around. Where the fuck is the map guy? Did I find the map guy and I heard him? I could have heard him, but I didn't pay attention to it, and now he's back in the town. I can just buy the map from him there, or what? This is the place where you can pay money to get inside, right? Oh, this is the weird training area for these guys. The Donald Duck motherfuckers. There's already a whole subreddit called Fuck Beastfly. Is there really? I thought the map guy is a woman. I use guy gender neutral sometimes. Like most words like that, it's not gender neutral in all cases, but sometimes it is. I don't know if the map person is a man or a woman or they or something in between. I'm not sure. Because they're bugs, I don't know. Puppy. Let's go back to the town and see. Maybe the map person's there. No. Oh. Oh, okay. Shenka, you found my calling ring, child weeding Neil. I recognize the sound of your weapons form metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I'm often away, but I still use this place as a camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. Okay, can I... There's the map. Can I have one of those teleports back to the place, please? Nice. Okay, so there's something that we didn't get in the room there to go up. And there's another one there that we couldn't get through. But apart from that, it looks like we were pretty successful in exploring everything. There's something to the bottom right there that we didn't go through. I don't know if we want to bother going all the way back there. That room that goes back into the deep docks, I don't remember that being something that we could break through. So where is the next place I'm supposed to go then? Is there something in Greymore that I didn't explore? Is there something in Shellwood that uses the parachute dress? I feel like I missed something somewhere. Yeah, we also finished a quest for this over here. There's 2 quests we can hand in right now. Memory locket. Oh, Trevor, you something trade? Do you have another key? No, you do have a mask shard though. I wouldn't mind getting that mask shard because I'm gonna get another one soon. Do you sell unlimited craft metal? How many of these rosaries do I have to use? None. I have none. Why'd I come up here? No, I want to go to the flea. Do you want tips or anything? No, I never want tips. Sometimes if I miss something like super obvious, I know that's subjective and hard to tell, but sometimes if I miss something super obvious, then it's fine to let me know, but you're gonna have to just roll the dice on whether that is permitted or not, sorry. So if you don't want to risk it, then don't bother. But if I do want an answer to something, usually I directly ask chat. I'm like, I'll say like, hey, like, where do I go now? Not rhetorical, by the way. Yeah. Missed a tinted rock? Oh, shit. Wait, are the flea people really that far to the right? Look, Sending fleas to join the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. There's still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. But stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without asking your own name. Forgive me, please. What should we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm able. Oh, Vavenda, that is to say incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as an honored guest? Travel with the flea caravan. Yeah? Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations to be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, so the caravan roams once more. Okay, this is unexpected. There was a little Spanish flea. Oh, they're making us ride with the fleas? The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid, and now you must go and see Grishkin sitting there by bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Okay, I would have preferred to have a simple key. Great fate of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You were wise not to head inside, Flea Master. Silken curse has taken hold of that settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. A curse, you say? Well then, our thanks are owed again. I shall let the fleas know. They must not venture closer. Doshna went for shelter from thick gray air is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little fleas' health in this land, and they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Ugh, really? It's Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have rest here until time is to move on. Fucking hell, it's hard to read. Alright, is there a shopkeeper in this area or no? Where are we? Oh, we're down here. Okay. That's where we went before. Whoops. That's where we went before. Did we fully explore this place? Owned. Oh, I don't remember this guy. Oh, fucking. Holy shit. What's this?
Oh, Ganavich.
Question, Miss Hornet. Is it welcome to our new camp? The traveling is done, so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished a batch bubbling. Oh, you're in camp. I thought the place we were gonna drink was gonna go to the tavern that's nearby. You are friend, finder of lost little fleas. Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I'm always brewing here, so I have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you are wanting more. Flea brew. Invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. Okay, and I have to put it on the red one? That's also a red one. I wonder at this land, something heavy hangs above, like a shadow. I hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Ooh. Can you put it on the top red one? Yeah, probably. Did I really not go down here, or did I beat this thing last time and I just don't remember it? Nope, I did not beat it. Okay. Okay, definitely can't bounce off of that thing up there. Giant rat in a bug scene. Yeah, is this just a rat or I don't know. They obviously take liberties with like what is a bug. Like Hornet is a humanoid and she's like half spider, isn't she? Okay, that takes us down where we just were, I believe. Oh no, the trap! Oh, I rushed through here last time. Really? Okay. Wonder if we get like a dream nail equivalent and you can find some stuff off of corpses like that we're finding around. Memory locket. Oh, okay, so we already got 2 more. Okay. How did I rush through here last time? Did I just jump down? Why was I rushing through? Did I have no health and I was like, I need to find a bench or something, or? Could this game be the Expedition 33 in the Game Awards? I think it's possible, especially with the whole crashing Steam thing and how many people were playing it yesterday at peak. It's possible. I don't think it's going to, but it does have a chance. Jeff is mad they insulted his shoes. Who insulted his shoes? The French? The French would probably do that, yeah. Is it kind of sad the Game of Year awards are more vibes than anything? As opposed to what? Okay, this takes us back down here then. All right, cool. I wonder if I can get up to the top in that room to the top right of me here. What are your thoughts on the side quest collectibles so far, Joe? I do not like the side quests and how they're presented, but like the content of them is fine, except for the one where we have to go and find those the volcanic enemies in the first area. That was kind of shit. Kind of reminded me of the Grim Child quest, and I don't like it. Okay, this took us to the area where we got a crest, right? Man, I really like the mood of this area. Fucking hell, Joe. People are complaining there are too many double damage enemies. You share this criticism? Nope, not so far. The game is asking you to respect this combat system a lot more than Hollow Knight did, or maybe we're just not collectively good enough yet to know what we can abuse and what we can just like burn down quickly. I'm not sure. I'm enjoying it, but there are some enemies that are kind of annoying, I guess, but it's not too bad. Okay, is this something that we can, like, wall jump off of? Okay, we can't get up there. All right, I'm missing an upgrade. Where is the upgrade that I'm missing it from? I don't think I can get there to the right. I wonder if I have to go back to the wood place. Is it a sequel or prequel? Unclear. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go back to Bellheart and see if there's something there. I want to go to Bellheart and go to the left. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm actually surprised how many few avenues of exploration I have right now. I thought I had more options with where I was supposed to go. So it makes me think I'm missing a crucial upgrade, or I missed a door somewhere or something like that I don't realize I could have gone down. Okay, special friend is back. Oh, this is the guy down here that called us a slave. Yeah, the Bell Hermit. creepy. Oh, right. We couldn't make it over there before. I don't think there even is anything over there to get. Why are you letting me go all the way up here, though? Okay, so that's that. So let's go to the left and see if there's a place we can go through the woods. Now that we have the parachute dress. Do, 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 do. Before we get into that, thank you to Rap Feathers for the gifting us up when the stream is down. Thank you to Colin Cleaner for the new sub before we start. Thank you very much. Thank you, Annie, for Prez for the bits. Yes, we scran. Zorgox for the bits. Dang it, now I can't watch or even play. I'm too busy working today, and tomorrow I'm going to be too busy being married. What a disaster. Congrats on being married, Zorgox. Congrats. Like, for the first time? Wedding? Or just, like, you know, just generally just maintaining marriage? Because if it's the first one, congratulations. If it's the second one, then, you know, still congratulations. Thank you to Cruzy73 for continuing this up. Thank you, Nana Burns, for the resub too. 30 months. Much love from Brazil. Brazil buff. Thank you very much, Nana Burns. Thank you, Crab Triple O, for the resub. I can't believe that Steam has been down. I've been refreshing for hours, but I've finally been able to buy myself a copy of Steins Gate. When did it settle, by the way? When did Steam recover properly? A couple hours after we started streaming. Thank you, Super Paper, for gifting us up. Deadly Hamster 60 for the new sub. Also, Eduzin LK for the new sub as well. Welcome to both of you. Thank you very much. That was 45 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see it now. Thank you to Lurkmar for the resub too, with a smile buff. Henry Wyatt for the bits. Team Chair really outdone themselves with Silksong. Even before launching the game, you have to fight the boss. Something went wrong. Yep. I had that problem too. It was not very nice. I wish they had pre-orders. I don't know why they didn't do that. Kind of irritating. Thank you to an anonymous gifter again. The Goat. Thank you, Alori, for continuing their sub from Prime or Gift. And also a resub right afterwards. How did that work? I have claimed my Hornet badge with this 6-monther. Thank you, Mr. Jom. Ooh, what is this tech? Thank you very much. Thank you to Samly20 for the new sub. Welcome, Samly. Thank you very much. Thank you, Adper, for the resub too, with the Joms. Janus Ziano Sikmib for the resub. Mushka means little fly in Polish. Ooh, are they Polish travelers? I wonder how many languages are in this that I'm just not like aware of or not cognizant about. Thank you, Weirden223 for the new sub. Welcome, Weirden. Thank you very much. Weirden, one of those, hopefully. Thank you, Mac680 for the new sub too. Welcome. Thank you very much. And thank you, Henry Wyatt, for gifting a sub to Catview. Catberg, a burg of cats. Catview. Not sure what that is. It's fun to say though. Meow. Meow. Okay, so when we were last here, we explored a fair amount up there, but not too much. I feel like we got stuck on a tree somewhere we didn't keep going. So can we do better now that we have the parachute dress, or is it still gonna be trouble? I feel like we got up here before. Oh yeah, I remember this. There's the bugs up here and we couldn't get up. Ooh, all right, that's kind of cool. I think you could probably do that. Neat. Aww. Okay, we can't get up there. Oh. Whoa, new enemies? Stick insects. Oh shit. Oh damn, that's a lot of shit. Okay, so is the elevator always gonna know where I am? I can't, like, call the elevator down, run down here, and then float down with the gap? Shit. This is where I fell down, right? This is an odd room to get to. Insert rosaries. Yes. Wasn't there a bench just above? Oh, okay. Wait, that's it? Did I unlock a room down there that I didn't go into? Yeah, I did. Okay. Definitely feels like I'm missing a wall jump ability or something like it. Okay, so this is just taking us back to the path that I just went up to get to there, to where the bench is. So instead, let's go to the left and see if I can explore some of those pathways without going up the elevator. You try pressing the right stick, the Easter egg my sister just told me? Is it a taunt or does it do something? Wow, this is the button makes it so you can't grab onto the sledge. Interesting. Why doesn't she say Shaw? Oh, fuck you, dude. You can oh, what the fuck? Oh, we can make a path. Okay. Shell, white mask, red cloak, gray root, bug, a living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Scruffix, or Scruffix, thank you very much. Thank you also to Crab00 again for another gift sub, thank you very much. Just choked on my coffee a little bit there. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here for the right. Right of the polyp. Okay. If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood? Polyp hearts found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. Time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. This feels like this person is being puppeted by something on the floor. Surprisingly low viewers. I guess everyone is doing the VOD live for this one. Yeah. The VOD itself had, for yesterday, got decent views, but yeah, this is to be expected. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to get it from destroying that. Did I already? And I have it in my... No, I don't. Okay. How do I get to that side? Oh, just like that. Okay. This is new. I haven't gone here. Okay, polyp heart. How many does she want? 3? Fucking 6? Okay, I don't remember coming up here when I played. What about... We played yesterday. What about that room to the left up there? What's there? Hold on, before we continue. I kind of ran through here last time when I first got here because I was looking for the map or a bench. Okay, I remember there being a guy in here. Okay, so that's that. All right, so let's go up this path now. This is the only path in my head right now that I haven't explored. So if this doesn't go anywhere, then like I have missed something like super obvious somewhere. Oh, there's more fleas. Shit. That is tricky. Wow. Okay, and this is leading to a room with something in it. And this is a room with the bell puppy in it. Yay, okay, cool. Alright, puppy unlocked. Really? I wonder where that goes. You're much better at the Hunter Crest Pogo jump than I am. I always get myself mixed up in the controls position with this one. It's been going fairly well for me today, and I'm still messing it up a lot. So, thank you for saying so. But I feel like I'm struggling quite a bit. Okay, so just a shrine detour for a masterpiece. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Whoa! You see any huge bugs? There was a big one in the lava area. It seems like the game's pretty stable. Oh, yeah, no bugs like that. Ooh, okay, that's a new one. You can't deflect it. You just slow it down for a second. I wonder if you can pogo off them. Okay, this might be a boss, or it might be just an arena to fight in. If it is a boss, then that's a bad run back. I want full masks, actually. That is beautiful. Look at all the shit that's going on the screen right now. Wow. Okay, I don't see a way to unlock a way back to the bench from here. Well, that's fucking horrifying. Okay, so there we go. So now we've unlocked the way to get back over there, but there was some shit in that room that we didn't get. We'll also go to the top right there. Okay. Huh, it's blocking me from being able to get down. Oh, we're not one-shotting this one. Fucking... Oh, if it moves, it needs to have a fucking top. Okay. Okay, so a couple gotchas. First gotcha is the moving the head means that you can take damage if you're going for a hit. Okay, second gotcha is the falling down after you knock it down. It does damage when it falls on the ground. Okay, so I have to be accounting for that. Also, when it doesn't really matter what claw the boss is moving with, it's still gonna do like a fairly big like AoE thing directly below the boss, so you can't like cheekily stand on the opposite side of the claw and do some hits. Or if you can, you have to like jump up and attack horizontally instead of vertically up. Okay. Let's remember that. Wow, the movement! That is so fast. Oh, I can kill them. Okay, pretty good boss. The flying bugs have something that a lot of enemies in this game have that is annoying, but not in like it's a bad gameplay kind of way, but just in annoying for combat, is that they will move away from you when you go to attack them. It's like you think you're in range, and then they'll just kind of back up a little bit. So you have to really make sure that you're choosing your time to strike. Shit. Really good boss. Really good boss. Cool area too, like stone ruins or whatever? Huh. Can you rank the boss fights you've done so far? That one was #1. That was the best fight so far. Then probably Lace, although I was really bad at it. Then Fourth Chorus. Then the bell fight, the bell beast. Then Savage Beastfly. Then Moss, whatever the fuck, Moss Mother. Joe, can I see your map? Want to see how far you are? This is my map so far. Didn't like Savage Beastfly, just less than the other ones. I liked it. It's just that Savage Beastfly has a problem that was hard to account for. This boss that we just did has the same problem with that. Moving can do damage. So what I had to calibrate my head that I can never jump up farther than the boss is. Whenever I jump up, I have to make sure that I'm doing an upward slash and not doing a sideways one. I must always be below where the boss is, and you can play around that because moving means that the boss is going to do damage to you. Savage Beastfly had the same thing, except it wasn't clear how to play around it, and also it seemed to be like based on where your position is. And with the enemies that Savage Beastfly could spawn, it could end up being scenarios where I felt like I was being checkmated, and I was going to take damage from a mistake I made 5 seconds ago, which sometimes is okay, but in general in this kind of gameplay, I don't like that. I don't like taking damage from a mistake that I made. I don't even, and in short-term memory, I don't even remember making the mistake. Does that make sense? So Savage Beastfly had some like turnaround movement that attacks that looked like it was just like repositioning itself, and suddenly it's just sweeping across the screen. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? So yeah, it was not my favorite fight, but it was still pretty good. Like, it wasn't a bad fight or anything like that. I feel like I missed the upgrade. It's got to be like a wall climb, right? Higher beings, these words are for you. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained here waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Cling grip. Press A. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. Sheer surfaces. Okay, so only some surfaces are going to be wall climbable? Okay, the walls that look like this, I've been seeing a few of these around. Okay, so it's very much like the mantis claw, but it's not. Is it only ones that are straight? Or is it any really? Oh man, it feels so good to have the fucking wall climb. It's like, oh man, I realized how much I missed it. Haha, he drowned. Oh, lol. Idiot. Oh! Okay, so do you want to go to the right, or let's go to the right and see if it wants me to get anything from it. Whoops. Oh, even some of the lumpy walls you can jump on. All right, so any wall that's just straight seems to be something. Even if it doesn't look like in the same way that those other walls did, you can still jump up and down on it. Okay. This is where the boss was. Was there anything over to the left that we missed? Was there like another path around here or something? I felt like I skipped over something. Was it down here? Yeah. Sorry to do this, chat. We're gonna take a break a little early right now because I really need to go to the bathroom because I had like my creatine and a big coffee right before stream. So I'll be back in about like 2 minutes or so. Not an extended break. Thank you to Chill Commissar before I go. Thank you very much, Chill Commissar. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. And thank you to Reese Kins for the resub. Not sticking around as I'm playing the game myself, but wanted to pop in and show some love. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm very much enjoying the game. Thank you very much for stopping by, Reese Kins. Hope you also enjoy the game. You're back. I'm having a problem. I don't know if anyone can help me with this. When I use a gamepad for an extended amount of time, like a couple days in a row, I must hold it in a way that makes it so like I'm putting like strain, or I'm holding my little finger on my right hand. Sometimes my left hand too. I'm holding it in like an awkward position, and it really hurts like later on that I don't notice like the pain that is caused by it. Like, is it? What do you think that is? Is it just like I'm holding it too tightly, or like am I holding my fingers like pinkies up or something like that? You mean pinkies going up? They go a little numb, I guess, but then like later on, like just moving it is like excruciatingly painful. Might just be holding on too tight. Is none of my other fingers anything like that? You're just soul. It's not age. Has nothing to do with this one this time. Sorry. All right, early dolls, early dolls, early dolls. Thank you, Top Lettuce, for the 5 gift subs right now. For what do I owe this honor? Thank you, Top Lettuce. I want the Hornet badge. Ah, okay. All right, thank you. And thank you, Shipper in Japan, for the resub too. Hi, Joe. Today, my friend and I went to the stage play adaptation of Umineko Episode 6, and it was an amazing experience. Live? There's so many actors involved, even though they're only doing 7 shows over 4 days. That's it. That's the entire run. I was very impressed with the level of commitment and the quality of performance. I'm telling you this because I would never have had this experience if you hadn't streamed Umineko. Thank you for giving me another series to enjoy and share with my friends. Oh, you're very welcome for that. That's a sweet message. Congratulations on being able to see it live. That must have been a cool experience. Sneaky offline coin toss? What do you mean? We're not offline. What do you mean sneaky offline coin toss? We're here. All right, dolls. This is Final Fantasy X, the worst one. Don't know this one. Warhammer 40K? No. Total Warhammer. No. I don't know what this is. I still feel like it's Warhammer something. Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. I don't know what this is. Dungeon Siege 2. Really? I have played this game and I do not recognize this whatsoever. Damn. Okay. Bandle? Can we hear it? All right, 2011, very hard. 500 million views. Can we hear it? All right, chat's gone away, so I hope you guys can hear it. 2011. I don't recognize it. That part sounds familiar. Alright, in this era, I always guess a Gaga song. Let's just guess a Gaga song and see if it's one. It's none of these. We're just gonna guess one and see if it's Gaga. It's not, okay. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Glorp me, and maybe we'll get on Glorp. Okay, I've definitely heard this song, but I don't know what it's called. More powerful. Stronger? Kelly Clarkson? Stronger, what doesn't kill you? Oh, I've heard this at the gym. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I'm not really that familiar with the song. Okay. Jodel. Oh, damn. We got this one real fast. Okay. Steamdle. I really enjoy playing this game. It's a lot of fun meeting new people and making friends for 8.6 hours. Multiplayer? I have no idea. Chat says VR chat. VR chat. It was VR chat. Wow. Wow. The scariest video game there is. Okay. Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Slightly more expensive on the left, but it has a better bun. Looks like it's spiced better cooked. But it has some like weirdly applied inconsistent ketchup, and it's also a lot more expensive. Oh, it's fucking Friday. Oh my god, it's Friday, Scran. Shit. So on Friday, Scrandle is weird. So it's gonna be hot dog versus hot dog. You know what? I'm going right. It was left. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, just fuck me with a hot dog then. Right looks absolutely disgusting. I'm going left. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. It's right. Okay. Oh no! Right looks like it's got a condom all over it. I don't like right at all. Left might be edible actually. Like I feel like left, like that bread might be just like, just looks bad, but it's actually quite nice and crusty maybe. Like I don't know. I'm going left because I don't want to live in the world. Yeah, okay, right. There we go. Sorry, left. It was correct. Okay. Okay, the one that was birthed out versus the one that's hiding that was birthed out. This again, this looks like it's talking to me. This gives me cheese panini vibes. It's gonna start talking. It's telling me to pick it. Okay, it was right. Okay, so not cooked hot dog with a bunch of like with a lumberjack ketchup X on it to tell you not to eat it, versus one that's been circumcised with a nice toasted bun. I'm going with the circumcised. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, it is low though. Okay. This this is revolting right here. This is completely revolting. There's no way this gets more than 10%. It's got to be right. What the fuck? Who's like, I'll eat around it? What do you mean? Oh, no. No. Oh, don't make me choose between these two. No. Oh my god. They like, left is like they forgot to cook it maybe, but right is they forgot to cook it and also it's diseased. Like it has to be left. But like I I can't. Yeah, what the fuck? It's gray. Left again? Okay, not. Is it lower every time? Oh god. No. Oh my fucking god. No, neither of them. What? Oh. You know what I hate about this game? The I hate about this game is that the fact that I'm choosing one, something where our brain goes, whichever one you choose, like you have to eat it. And I don't. Oh, right? Uh, right has like a gouge taken out of it, but the bun looks okay, and left is. Look, this part is so gross. But is this more gross? Where did it go? This has battle scars. What's going on? I'm going right. Really? Did these get less as it went on? 7 out of 10 for the hot dog? Holy shit. It's actually crazy how English you are to be able to get 7 out of 10 when Nanelle only got 3 out of 10. What does he mean I'm English? What the fuck are you talking about? Brexit means Brexit. 7 out of 10 is pretty good for a Friday Scramble. I agree, actually. I agree. I'm happy with my 7 out of 10. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yep, I did. Sorry about that. Oh man. Thank you, Haunted Curio, for a gift sub 8 minutes ago when we started Scramble, I think. Thank you, Haunted Curio. Thank you, Micrologist, for the resub as well. 88 months. Holy fuck. Thank you, Micrologist. Where are we? Oh my god, this is evil without the wall jump. Alright, so it looped back around. What is this? This is a very fancy room. Okay, so it's definitely operating on Hollow Knight rules when it comes to the wall jump. That's good. For sure. Okay, and that takes us to the left, which we did already. I want to go back to the bench and unlock this on the map. I feel like there's a part of the top here that I didn't get. What's the story so far? Hornet was captured and bugnapped at some point and brought to this kingdom for her powers, maybe? It's... Oh, wow, that just completely destroyed me. And we are climbing up this area to find this world in order to find out why we got bugnapped. For her silk, I guess. Maybe for her song. That was quite an oppressive attack there. That did a lot of damage out of nowhere. Shit, we're gonna lose our rosaries. Okay, we can go down to the right and go to the bench and then get our souls back. Interesting. Joe, what do you think of the skirt as an air maneuverability option? It looks kind of goofy to me. I don't know. Like, it's cute. Hates whimsy, I know, but... Okay, so we seem to have done quite well here. We can go up to the bell heart in the top there, but I feel like we're missing 2 flowers. Yes, 2 flowers. So I wonder where these 2 flowers are. Oh shit. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. That's where we had the fight. What was the area to the left of the tram station? Was it a door? Why didn't we go to the left there? What was there? Why is that not filled in? There's a lot of areas to go now that we have this wall jump, actually. Okay, so there's one more somewhere. Wonder where it is. This feels like something we can get right now, so let's see if we can find it. It's crazy how much this game puts its eggs in the diagonal pogo basket. I mean, you don't have to use it though. Like, you could have the Knight's moveset if you're willing to deal with a shorter range. I don't know if there's going to be like a long nail here in this game. There's also the heavier crest that does that makes it a little easier, I think. Yeah, I can get up here before. Okay. Cool, and we just open the path back to the dog. Have you gotten any achievements yet? Yes. I can't think of what they are offhand, but I've gotten a couple of achievements for some bosses. Thank you, Poops McYolo, for the resub with the message Poops McYolo. The confidence, the aura, the Poops McYolo. Thank you very much. Thank you, Collie Doggo, for the resub, for the bits as well. Hey babe, can't stay to watch the stream because I'm playing on my own, but remember, I love you and please DM me the sexiest bugs in this game. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, damn. Sexiest bugs. Okay, we're no longer in Shellwood. Oh god, where the fuck is the flower I'm missing then? Yo, where are we going? These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Some this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would be again pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Oh. Okay. Hornet says no. Pilgrim, set the judgment of the rise of beyond, though that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. How was Hornet captured? How was it captured? Honestly, my guess, if it's a sequel, she was found in the ruins after the end of the first game. That's what I'm guessing. Even though she got back up again, maybe she was like weakened or passed out or something again after that. But if it's a prequel, I have no idea. Blasted Steps. Holy shit, the music. Okay, hold on. Who was it? Holly Doggo? Let me take a screenshot real quick. This looks like a good angle, right? Does the aerial heal take more time? If it does, I haven't noticed it. Wait, did they just come back to life? Whoa, it blows you in the wind. Oh, that's crazy. How come you two are friends? Okay, these are taking a lot of hits to kill. Fuck. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, it's a fucking bot. Aw, fuck you! Oh, fuck. That was fun. Good boss. Shit. Okay, 2 damage on the pit is a little mean. Especially with how finicky he is to get a running jump off here. I'm gonna die. Fucking hell. That is extremely tricky to get the running jump off there. That's really tight. Okay, how do I get back there? Down boss time, on more pit, yeah. Yeah, it sucks, sorry. It's a little embarrassing, but like, fucking hell, like, shit. Oh no, Grandma, what are you doing? But, getting the run off there was extremely tricky. Oh yeah, not this way, not this way, not this way. She does not like grabbing while floating. Yeah, I feel like the grab, ledge grab, is probably the worst part of the movement system right now. It feels super, super inconsistent, and just not generous enough in order to feel good. There are certain things in games that you want to have like a little fudging in the player's favor, and ledge grabs are one of them, and they are just not doing any of that shit. Alright, so there's a shortcut, I guess. Which arms do you have? I have Warding Bell, which means that if I get hit while I'm healing, it cancels the heal, but I just don't take damage. Druid's Eye, I don't know what this does. Gives me Silk if I take damage. The Gathering Swarm equivalent, and the Compass, that's it. I found no real good charms just yet. I wonder, can you sneakily like dash underneath that? Don't I have a bunch of rose? Can I see how many rosaries I have on my corpse? No. Okay, I desperately need to get back to where I was then. He says, and then risks it. Memory lock it. Think it's worth it to go back down to the bench and heal? Now I've unlocked the shortcut. Why no extra weapons equipped? Which ones? You mean the red ones? I don't like using them. What do we think of these kind of platforms? There's been a couple of them so far. See how it presents like there's two here, there's two walls to grab onto, but it's really just in the foreground. It messes me with a little bit. There's been a couple of them so far. Maybe there's another bench or something around here. No. Oh, shit, map guy. I don't have enough money for the map. Hollow Knight had an immaculate moody vibe. This game doesn't even try to replicate that. Do you think so? I think this game is pretty moody. This area is fucking moody as hell. Okay, it didn't put my like silk like in the middle of the fucking desert, did it? Oh my god. Grab onto the fucking ledge hornet. Okay, does the wind die down? Yeah, okay, it gets stronger and dies down. Where's my... Okay, I got it. Okay, I want to go back and get the map. I can make that jump, but I want to go back and get the map. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hoshanka, child wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. I wonder if your master is the one that we're fighting too. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated.
Keep up.
Oh. Oh, see the reaction there? Because I hit, continue the combo? Neat. Oh shit. Oh. Did I really not get anything for doing that boss, or do I have to keep running to the left there in order to get it? That is an extremely difficult room to get through. Bugborn of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, so that no bug-bearing sins shall step within our sacred halls. Is this the breeding ground of the things that have been eating us? Nice. God fucking I did Path of Pain 2 days ago. Beast Shard. Okay, that's it? Okay. What if there's a secret in there? What do the shards do? I think they're used for two things so far. They are used for refreshing charges of these things. However, it says 12 of 15 there, so I don't know why it's not fully refreshing. At a bench, I think it becomes like craftable tools that you can use, but they're also used for quests. There's some quests in the town that ask you to bring them beast shards. Holy fuck. He's like, speedrunners come to use me as a skip to get up here. Nope, not today. Lumble the Lucky. Ah, fellow pilgrim, I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb. So does near pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. I won? Okay. I lost? Okay. So I don't understand what that means, but okay. Okay, if I go further up... Oh, is there anything at the top? Oh, I fucked up the jump, didn't I? It was a very difficult thing to do. I don't know if I have enough airtime to do it. Oh, easy. Never mind. Oh, dog has fleas. Do you think you'll be able to go back to Hollow Knight's Dash after this? Yeah, sure. It's a different kind of game, so it's fine. But this is very fun to move around. So I feel like there's something really big left undone in the left there with that boss that we killed. So I want to go back and do it, but like we're right close to the objective here, so I'm really curious what that looks like. So let's go up there and see. This is a cool area. This is a very large area too. I'm not fighting both of you at the same time. Fuck that shit. Why is this here? Just a path back down? Shit. Trying to go down there. There was a path down there. Man, this game just isn't letting up when it comes to the traps and shit. Forgot I was streaming for a second there. God damn it, Joe. Why do you keep fucking it up? Okay, this is going to be a really hard boss here. The gate. Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close, our mighty ones beyond the gate. We beg you, open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Weapons wanted not, no holster keys, 'tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. I've passed several such bells, pilgrim. I know how to see them woken. Tell me what you know of their locations, and I shall seek those that still remain silent. Sister, this is a mighty service you willingly perform. What a marvelous gift you would grant your fellows. Eagerly, I shall tell you of the shrines and the locations as we have heard them spoken. Okay, so I missed one. Yeah, one in Bellheart. Interesting. Okay. Okay, do we think I can get through the path to the left if I get a really, really good running jump going? Like, it was close, right? I have 110 rosaries. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and hit him because I need some health. Okay, fuck off. That could not have gone better for him. Good start, good start, good start. Grab on, Hornet! Makes me want to rewatch Tremors. I watched that when I was a kid and it scared the shit out of me. It gave me nightmares. My dad should not let me watch that movie. I was like, I won't be scared. The Pinstress? So rude. To raise a Pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you'll likely be stuck quick through. Surprised I find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a Pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Far Loom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training? Care to test the power of a Pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Train with the Pinstress. Sure. Little choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a shaken. Learned Needle Strike. Hold X. Charge the power of the needle, then release as a deadly attack. How grand. Face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Wait. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, you plan to turn all that power towards? Offer the Needlebug. A Pinstress of my substantial talent requires your deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Still wonder if Hornet is carrying the knight with her, or some sin of corruption or whatever. Alright, not bad. Oh, it also is not for speed running, because when you do it in the air, it puts you down a little bit from where you are. Not for skipping, only for attacking. What are these rings? Okay. Okay, so this seems like we cleared it. So go up to the Bell Station and go to Bellhaven, I guess. Or we could go back to the beginning and start going to all the paths that we needed wall jump for. That might be fun to do. There are a few of them already. I'd like to do that. Was there something left? Not trying to backseat? No, I think that was just the edge of the world. I didn't see a place that I could make that jump from. It's possible. Maybe I missed it. I think it's possible to make an interesting game that combines base building and army control from RTS and exploration from Metroidvanias. You can use tanks to break certain walls. Flying units also might get extra useful. That sounds crazy ambitious to me. I don't know how you would mix the two of them together. That sounds like it would be just two separate games that you would play in different modes. Like you use the RTS to unlock the locations, and then you go around and explore them in a different kind of gameplay mode that's separate from it. Oh, we're missing a fruit from the wood. That's what it's in my mind right now that I didn't do. Have you found the nailsmith equivalent yet? No, I haven't. And I'm really surprised about that. You can hear awful whispers in camp, but pilgrims are mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there, tell me, is it really so? You've heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. I feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Devotion to whom? Oh, they fixed the bridge. Oh. Well, okay. My bad. Whoopsie doopsie.
Yanara.
What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Aye, gone. The law of them fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's that citadel above, you see. Even now, in far looms long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building's state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Terrible tyrant. A skull tyrant, largest of the Marrow's lonesome bony predators, prowls the caves above the great path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. Okay. I will do it. If we buy this mask... Can you give me any tips for Chapel of Beasts boss? I am struggling. I don't know what that boss is, sorry. That might be a boss that's ahead of me. Flying bug? Oh, don't chase it to the edges of the room, pretty much, because it can turn around and start doing a sweep. Kill the ads as fast as you possibly can, and only attack the beast when you absolutely know that it's safe. If you can, if you're really, really good and you have the awareness that it's doing its cycle, sweeps across the screen, jump before it does it, and it'll try and get you in the air, and then you can just stay on the ground and just like attack it as it's passing. But it is pretty tough, yeah. Annoying fucking fight. Okay, so there's a thing up there that we didn't get. We can go get that now, and I've been curious about that for a while. Also, there's like a quest around here that's apparently in the upper roads. Also, I'd like to go and see what happened to the area where the fleas were at now that the fleas are gone. The boss will rampage his own minions. Yeah, the flying thing will also do that if you can bait them into it, which is good. Seem kind of hard to do reliably to me though. Really? Nothing here? Huh. Okay, where's this boss? Because I'm not finding like a trail for it. Hunt the skull tyrant of the marrow. fave boss so far? Probably the one that was the one we fought earlier in the stream today that was in the ceiling. But the one we just did, the 2 red bugs that came out of the wall, that was really good too. Okay, so that's not a skull tyrant. Curious that you can wall climb on that. Huh, that boss really was just a bigger version of one of these things, huh? Fucking hell. Have you had double deaths yet? No, I haven't had double deaths yet, I don't think. I'm here. Where are you seeing game was made by 3 people and some contractors posts? Nice. I mean, I perpetuated that too in my Hollow Knight video, unfortunately. I thought I had found more than 5 of these. Jill Hornet VA recorded all her lines in just 4 hours. It's a bit slow. They must need a lot of takes. Okay. What are you doing, shoulder man? Are you done? Memory lock it. Okay. Wait, it seems sure you're not a tiny team of a few people. Are you specifically referring to the narrative people run with? This game is made of a few people, so everything else is unnecessary. I don't know if I really want to talk about this, and it's kind of out of my area, but there's a narrative that people push that the only people that matter on a team are a very select few people, when it's really not the case. Like, just because someone was contracted to do the work doesn't mean that their work is somehow lesser in a way. Like, it's still like someone's like whole entire work that went into it. You know what I mean? In my from what I understood with my limited understanding, limited research about how Hollow Knight was made, I think they used quite a few internships or like teaching positions or something like that. I remember reading about that in addition to contractors. And one of the reasons why they chose the art style that they had was because it was easier for a lot of people, other artists, to follow, as well as like just being economical too to make some stuff. But maybe I'm getting mixed up with some research for another game that I did a video on. So please do not take what I just said as like gospel 100% right or anything like that. Like look it up yourself if you'd like to confirm. All right, where is this motherfucker? Is he to the left? You mean people saying in some contracts doesn't do that people work on justice? Yeah, exactly. And it like makes a narrative that, you know, like, sure, there were some other people who did a little bit of work on it, but really this was only made by 3 people. And it's like, well, you don't know that for sure. Is he up here? No, I'm lost. What are you looking for? Yeah, I have a quest in the area to fight a boss level skull dude, I think. Will she just never grab on if she's in parachute? Oh no, she will. Okay, so why is she so fucking unwilling to do it? It's like the bottom of the skirt has to touch it instead of where her hands are. That's why it feels weird. Okay, yeah. They should change that. They should make that more generous. Also, glamorizing in general incentivizes both leaving work and credit or pushing devs to crunch more rather than bringing in others. So it's pretty negative. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. It's impressive when it's like someone worked on something by themselves. Like it's worthy of praise. It's like, wow, you're very multi-talented. Like you were able to like realize your vision all by yourself. It's like, it's really cool that you have that skill set. But at the same time, it's like, it is kind of toxic. And is toxic the right word? I don't know. This is a difficult topic to talk about. Like, it's nice when you hear a story about someone who has like devoted their whole entire life to something, and it's like someone devoted so many years, and they really practiced and honed, and they sacrificed like a lot of like fun time and like sleep and all this other shit, and it's like, wow, they really have a lot of discipline, and they got themselves through it. And it's like, okay, but like at the same time, like, isn't that perpetuating like an unhealthy standard to some people? Like, it is worth celebrating, and it's very impressive that you're able to do all that. But at the same time, like, like, do we really want to encourage more people to do that sort of thing? Like, I don't know. Like, it's a difficult thing. Whereas it is definitely worthy of praise, but at the same time, it could be a bad precedent to set. It's like, it's something similar in the line of someone who has maybe like lost a lot of weight, but they did it by starving themselves. And it's like, okay, so first of all, that's not a good way to lose weight, so don't do it. But if someone did have the discipline in order to like cut their calories that hard, and they transformed themselves and they got healthier, it's worthy of praise. It's like, good job, you definitely changed yourself, and that's a very positive outlook. But the way you did it is not good, but we should still like say congratulations on how you did it, even if the way you did it wasn't good. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe even then you shouldn't say it's good. So this is a guy with millions of views of 5-hour essays, not being aggressive. I don't know what that means, sorry. Shit. The way I started the channel probably wasn't healthy. If that's what you mean. Fucking hell. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess the more I think about it, the more I am actually a really good example of that. Like, my YouTube channel and the platform I have right now has been more successful than I ever thought it was going to be. But how I got here, especially in the first, like, 5 years or so, was not healthy. It was just nonstop 5 years of like my I don't even remember that time very much. Like, it's just nonstop crunch. There's a lot of videos that I made on YouTube that I don't even remember making them. Because it's just nonstop work, just never having a day off, just constantly doing it. So like the success that I had is good. Like, it's like I have a lot to show for it, but the way that I did it is definitely not something I would recommend to anyone, and it's not a healthy way to approach things at all. Would you say you regret it? Absolutely not, which is why it's difficult to talk about. Okay, is this where the enemy is that I have the quest? Because that's why it seems like it's sending me. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Skull Tyrant. I almost think he's cute. Flushy Yuan. Oh shit. Wow, he had a lot of health. Holy shit. That's where I came from, right? I think it's survivor bias thing. You don't regret it because you're successful. Yeah, I don't know how I can answer the question though without like I was successful, therefore I don't regret it, right? So, but yeah, that's something a lot of people don't understand. I think I've said this on stream before. Like the result does not dictate whether it was a good decision or not. Like if you cross the street and it's a red light and you don't get hit by a car, that doesn't mean you made a really good decision. You know what I mean? Just like if you ever cross the street and you had the right of way and then a car comes right out of nowhere and fucking kills you, you know. Based on the information you had, you did not make a bad decision. You just got unlucky, and there's the person that ran you over that's the problem. But luck is a skill. Do you believe that some people are just lucky? Is that how like statistics can work on that sort of thing? There has to be some people that are lucky, therefore if you're one of them? I don't know. Statistics, hard to say. Just embrace gambling and always go for the riskiest possible thing clearly. Yeah, that's gambling is a much better way of doing it. Like, yeah. Like, if you go and gamble and you win, that doesn't mean you made a good decision, unless you were gambling for fun. Drawing aside, luck, in my honest opinion, is an emergent property, mostly subconscious, not to be mistaken for privilege. No, I think that sometimes they are misattributed. Yeah, you are right there, but I think that luck is something else. If people are being honest with themselves. Alright, did I get everything here then? That was a cool little dungeon there. Did I get the thing in the top right, above the Hunter's March? You said you worked every day for YouTube videos. Is most time spent writing scripts? Nope. The script writing is the very like arduous. Don't get me wrong, but it was a mix of a lot of things. The thing that I spent the most time doing was doing video editing. Video editing is the most time-consuming process of all of them, except for sometimes it takes longer to play the game, but it depends on the game. Sometimes the gameplay part is the most time-consuming. Terrible tyrant. Wish granted. How do bets work here? When will it open? Never been on streams before. I don't know. The mods handle that. Sorry. Heavy rosary necklace. 220 plus 60. So we have a 280 banked right now with 190 being carried around. So we could get an extra mask if we wanted it right now. Should we get an extra mask, or should we wait until we get to 300 that we're carrying around? Probably just wait, right? We don't need an extra mask that much. How many hours do you spend playing Dinosaur Runner? Probably like an hour or two. I wanted to get really far for the video for some reason. It was important to me that I got pretty far. I got a decently high score if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if I showed it in the video itself. I was also worried that there might have been like a secret level phase 2 in it, so I just kept playing it for over and over and over again until I found that out. So I played it quite a bit. I like that video. It's a fun video. All right, so we still need to get a polyp, and we need to learn a lot more about the bugs. All right, so what do we need here? We need to go, or what can we do? There's some paths in the wormways we can go up to now. Definitely we can climb up in that part there, I think. There's some parts in Greymore that I think we can climb up now that we couldn't before. There's a part in... There's no part in Deep Docks, but there is a part in Far Fields, but it's only one. But it's right next to the the thing, and also then we can go to the one on the left there too. So let's do that one. Wonder when I get the pogo stick. Wish this game had more power progression, like combat charms and nail upgrades early game. Yes, I'm very much missing the sense of discovery and like ooh, what does that do that the charm system did in Hollow Knight. I'm surprised, because if I thought of anything that this game would do more, it was that, and it's just not. So I'm quite confused, to be honest. I liked how the charms change like your moveset and like how you approach fights and encounters in Hollow Knight. What did you use your first simple key on? A door to the left over here. See where Wormways is on the map? It's directly to the right of that, where it connects to the green part of the map, to Moss Grotto. That's where I used my first simple key, and I'm very eager to get a second one because there's a room down here somewhere in Deep Docks that you can go through. I think I remember getting this one a little bit. do there? I feel like you are engaging in a lot of things that give build variety, to be fair. You think so? I mean, I can only have one crest on, and so there's nothing more to do there. I'm not using these tools, but the tools don't really add too much, and they're very limited. You can only use it a couple times before you have to go back to the bench. So, like, I don't really see what else I'm not really using. Oh, we're on the other side of the door. Hello? I opened it for you. You want to go through? Go. Okay. What I've done. Where is he? He just fucking left. He's just gone. Okay. Does he come back if I go in? No, he's just okay. That was a lot of work for just one flea. Worse with a degree, the lack of combat charm equivalence so far is pretty noticeable, and I do also miss it. Yeah. It's not too bad though. What's the point of this room? I like Hornet's base kit 2 times more than the Knight, so that helps. The dash running and everything is just fantastic, so. And the glide is pretty good too. I just don't like how it looks. It's just a little goofy. I don't hate it, but it's like not my favorite. I like how she looks when she's going up really, really fast like this though. That's cool. This just looks dumb. Leo's currently in this area. I wonder how he's getting on with it. What are these rings? Do I get like a grapple thing at some point, or can I nail bounce off of these? Oh, this one's broken. I hope they don't need that for the door upstairs. shit. Okay, so we definitely don't need to. We definitely can't get up there yet. We need some ability that lets us go on rings. Really? We come back around into this area from somewhere else? Holy shit. There's more rings in the background, too. Yeah, absolutely not getting up there. Okay. I feel like the Hornet's knockback is a lot weaker than the Knights. Does Joe prefer Hollow Knight to Silksong this far? Ooh, that's hard to tell, actually. I don't know. Oh, do we get it from you? If we talk to you, will we get like another item from you? Greetings. Must have a chance of a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I'm guessing you share some relation? I met my sister. You did, in order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pen she was, sharing many of those violent values no more. I warn you, Storyone, my sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's a soul of a killer. Oh yeah, I have the charge attack. I'm not even using that. Alright, so we definitely explored everything that was to that side area there. So we can go to the left up until the area that's right by Deep Docks, and there's an area there that we haven't done. Looks like you missed a thing in one of the events back there. Which one? The one in the that has a gap on the map. You can't get up there right now. If I miss something else in one of the events, that's fine. We'll get eventually. I was wondering why you didn't like Metal Gear Solid 3 as much as the others, so if you don't want to talk about this, still the Metal Gear Solid streams, I'll get it. Yeah, I don't think I want to get into it because it was so long ago that I made that judgment call, and I might not feel the same anymore, so I'd rather just wait and see. Like, maybe I'll like it more now. In general, I just don't give a fuck about Big Boss, is the problem. I much prefer Solid Snake. Big Boss is just a nothing character to me. And one of my favorite things about Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 was the codec conversations. And the codec in Metal Gear Solid 3 was just a static image and just wasn't as expressive and wasn't as fun. It just like him looking at a radio. And obviously, how could they have done it because of the setting? Like, they couldn't really done it much differently, but it was still kind of disappointing to me. Alright, so that opened up parts of the Deep Docks. So there we go. Has Act 2 happened yet? No. Solid Snake is not? What do you mean? Oh, Solid Snake is not a nothing character? I don't know. I find that he had more character to me than Big Boss, but yeah, maybe I won't like him as much on the replay. Whoa. What? Whoa, that was tricky. Is this where we fought the hunter guy? Looks remarkably similar to that room. We be playing the original Metal Gear Solid 3 or the remake? Probably both, one after another, to see what the new one's like. Oh, damn. The Trove. Okay, so that was that side area. Was there one down there that I missed? It looks like there's like a bigger thing that goes to the side. No? Oh, no, it's not filled in yet. Duh. It's not a remake? What's not a remake? Is it Metal Gear Solid Delta? Wasn't that a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3? It didn't look like a remaster to me, although, you know, defining what a remaster and remake is can be a little bit tricky. To me, the difference between a remake and a remaster is using the largely the same assets, and they're just like giving it like a visual refresh when it comes to like, maybe they just upscale the resolution, or they just pretty it up, or like, just they're going through the same assets and they're just improving them in the ways that new technology can. They're giving it maybe some quality of life increases. It just runs better, that sort of thing. Whereas a remake is that most of it has just been like, all those assets have been remade for largely from the ground up. Most of them. There's going to be like some blur for videos especially. So it's really easy for film. A remaster is that, you know, no new footage was shot. They just improved the quality of the footage in the movie that was already there. You know, just upscaled it the best that they could. Whereas a remake would be they went back and just reshot the whole thing again, right? So that's how I would define the difference between a remake and a remaster. But it can be tricky sometimes to decide what's what. Okay, so we did this. Isn't there a path that is to the left of us that I wanted to do too? Is that down there with the above the deep docks where it is? Yeah, let's go over there. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta is like Oblivion remastered. Is it? Oblivion remastered is one of the weirdest ones to judge, because that to me, like, really early on presented like a full remake, and then the more I played, I was like, I don't know actually. So that's like, it's definitely a little bit more than a remaster, but it's a little bit less than a remake. So I don't know really how to judge that one. So many of the assets were remade in the Oblivion remaster. Oh shit! How do we get you? Wasn't there like a path in here that I kept obsessively trying to get up with one of the bats or one of these guys? One of the flying dudes? Yeah, it was here. Okay, is this how we get to that mask? It is. Nice. Oh shit. No! Whoa, big explosion. Pays me to say this, I hate this game. They made it a game with academic precision techniques and in the process took the fun out of it. Really? Why are you saying that? Can you elaborate? You don't have to if you don't want to, by the way. Like you can just say shit in my chat, and if someone asks you to like can you back that up, you don't have to. Like it's a casual setting. Like don't feel pressure or anything like that. All right, so we have a full mass now. In the meantime, thank you to Final Boss J for gifting us sub. Swesterly for gifting us sub too. Sorry, no, for a new sub. Welcome, Swesterly. Sorry for saying that you gifted us sub when you didn't. Thank you, Paunch6530 for the resub with Risei. Oh, Risei. Thank you to oh my god. Depora, there we go. Tornada Depora. I'm not even close. You're gifting out 5 subs. I'm sorry that I can't say your name. Tornera Depora, maybe that's it. I got there. Thank you to Rin Plays Games for the resub too. Hey Joe, really enjoying your playthrough so far. What are your thoughts on difficulty scaling of the game so far in comparison to Hollow Knight? It's definitely harder than Hollow Knight, but I like that. It's it feels somewhere between Hollow Knight and Nine Souls to me. I don't know where the bosses are gonna go later on, but so far there hasn't been anything too egregious or outrageous when it comes to difficulty. But I'm quite enjoying it. I like that it's building off of Hollow Knight's base in that way. Thank you to Sam from Am for the resub too. Ayo, thanks for the entertainment, Joe. Your stream content is excellent background noise for working and sitting. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. 40-year-old man, hip hop beeps. No, lo-fi hip hop, lo-fi streaming to chill out to. Thank you to Ron John Khan for the new sub too. Thank you, Ron. Welcome. Thank you. No more fun charms and spectacle bosses and stupid hacks, just pure mechanics to learn and grind. Do you think so? I feel like there's been a fair amount of spectacle. I feel like the boss that was down here in the Deep Docks is possibly 3rd best spectacle of any boss in these games. It's up there with Radiance and Nightmare King Grim, I think, the big robot guy. You are right though, the charms being gone are a shame, and I wish that they were back. There still technically are some charms, but they're not as plentiful or as fun. Okay, so I feel like I've done everything now that I wanted to. There's in this area. Oh, what's that up there? The marrow, there's a door way up there. That looks like it might be a key or a lever on the other side. Let's go up there and see what that is. Are you gonna stream the 2 acid games? I don't know what those are. What are those? Are those Metal Gear Acid? I don't think I'm doing any of the handheld stuff unless Baldur finds me a way to do it on PC easily. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with that shit. Aren't those big boss games? Are there angled surfaces in the game? No. Oh. This is Bellheart. What? Oh, that's really unexpected, actually. What? I wish this game gave me a teleport that would take me back to Bone Bottom. Just one way. I'd like to be able to go back to my base. Is Joe gonna play the best Metal Gear? Metal Gear Survive? Wow, you like Metal Gear Survive that much? You think it's the best Metal Gear? That's brave. No, Ghost Babel? I don't know what Ghost Babel is. That sounds like an NES game. Sorry if I'm playing this in a quite a tedious way at the moment. I'm trying to just remember all the paths that I want to explore now that I have the wall climb, and I just like to go back and get them when I unlock a new ability. I find it more fun. When you play these kind of games the 2nd or 3rd time, it is fun to just like get all the movement abilities and then go around and like just get everything that you wanted to get. Does that make sense? That was probably before saying that. But when it's your first time through, I think it's better to just like not do that. Like when I play Hollow Knight on my own, sometimes I will do a playthrough where I'll just prioritize getting all of the movement and everything I possibly can, and only then after I'm done with all that will I go and collect everything, because it's just more efficient. Wait, I didn't get these, or do these respawn? Together by Acid is an alternate reality game that Kojima worked on but didn't direct. It has a card system for gameplay. I don't know if you into that. Oh no, that doesn't sound like a good thing to me. I mean, if enough people in chat want me to check it out and it sounds like a good time, then we possibly could, but that doesn't sound like something I would like. We handed in the boss, right? Yeah, we did, because it gave us whatchamacallit. It gave us the big rosary. Are you planning on breaking Metal Gear Solid up with other games? Yes. I wonder. No, there's no way. What's that for then? How do you come back here? You can't come out of there because that's like the edge of the world over there. Shit. Favorite boss so far? What was it called? Sister something? Twisted Sister? Give me a Twisted Sister. Hecky Alamo. Oh shit. Okay, we can't get up there. We can't get up here though. Alright, new area. Oh, who the fuck are you? Alright, well, we're about 2 hours since last break because we took break early, so let's take a break now. Be right back. Alright, sorry, got a tea going as well. I'll go and finish it in about 5 minutes. Alright, so what's this guy all about? Fucking Elphus over here. Alchemist Xyolotl. Like an axolotl? Xyolotl? Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. An indolent sort? Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming? I have not, sir. I'm curious, though, about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you, too. A wonder beyond wonders. Miracle-made material. Plasmium. Plasmium? A naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable. That is undisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom. In deep and salt-stricken waters. Oh my god. Such walkers. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Thank you very much, Loshmonty, for 100 gift subs. My whole screen just lit up with confetti. My god. Thank you so much. I don't know what it is to deserve that, but thank you. There it went. There it went. Thank you so much. It's extremely generous. Thank you. Skonger's winning again. Celebrating Silksong. You really wanted the Hornet back. You stream for us? Oh, thank you, Lorishmonty. Thank you. Now, to my work I must return, unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistant. Kindly leave me in peace. Really, is that to do with this guy? If you're still pressing himself, you've been bushed by the plasmium's beautiful glow, then join me. You must. A new assistant is needed. Together, we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. Wish promised. Excellent. With 2 bugs of the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he and up and vanish, my previous assistant seeded the wardens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted when they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. File? Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until readied, then release its needle into the bud's core. Do it right and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Okay, needle file. Okay, does it say where it is on the map? No, you said below. I remember seeing a blue thing in Moss Grotto or the Marrow. I remember seeing one of those somewhere. Was one here? Nice to have another mask. Oh, here we go. Whoops. Is it a tool? Oh, I have to go to the bench. Okay. Anything else around here that we missed? Whoops. Do you play Ghost of Tsumigi? Are you gonna play the sequel? I have not played the first one. If it gets nominated for Game of the Year, the second one, then we'll probably do a quick stream of the first one, and then a full stream of the second one. We'll check out the first one, just see what it's like. Trying to stream every Game of the Year contender this year, which might be a fool's errand if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Ghost of Tsumigi 2 get nominated. Assistant, you're still dialing about here? I got it. Yeah, I got it. Now pop down the rooms to shut it. What could possibly be more important? I got it. What do you mean? It's here. Oh, I need 3 of them. Okay. Can I do the same one more than once? Probably not. Okay, so I don't remember where the other ones were. I don't remember seeing some blue when I was here. Oh, there's a path to the left that we didn't go down. Ooh, alright, where are we going? What? How did little bro do that? Is this his assistant? Okay. Moss bag explain. How is this one Hornet, but this one is Al Hornet? Mossbag, explain! Nice. Nice. Oh, we did it. Memory locket. Nope. What the? trolley ass game. This is the one I remember seeing. Okay. All right, Plasmium. And I'm sure this is going to be like a very, very, very worth it endeavor. Using bug messages proof that people don't use debate anymore and just use the normal bait email. Okay. All right. Fine. We'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of Owie. You don't like Owie. I get it. All right. Sorry. Danganronpa has no lasting appeal. Change it, Joe? Change what? You're the one who wanted slots? Yeah, for free. Unlimited slots. Okay, what is this gonna be? Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Give items. Yes. Fight the merchant. Ah, and exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wonder substance. Alright. Simple key, please. Simple key. Simple key. Since you've proven yourself capable, Assistant, take this delightful implement, my own invention, a plasmium file. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. The tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why would I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My sister and I have been injecting plasmium into local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. There's a corpse down there. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes toward our vital studies. Uh-huh. Man, so they are sure giving you a bunch of, like, go back to different areas and charge up your shit if you really want to have a bunch of consumables for a hard boss fight. I really don't like that, but a lot of people do. But even if they do like using this bullshit for this kind of game, would they like the busy work of coming back here to refill it? I'm gonna guess no. This is again. Okay. Okay, so fun little quest. Let's go over to the other area here. Raid rosary. That's it. Okay, the game is not rewarding exploration as much as well as Hollow Knight 1 did, I think. Although maybe I'm just having like a bad streak. Okay, where does this lead to? This leads back down to. Oh, we could have opened the thing if we didn't go through the thing. There's a lever down here, isn't there? All this time, we could have just opened it. I'm just saying, it looks like the flea is enjoying it. I'm just saying. Okay, so what do we get for fleas now? I think we found 2 more fleas since we found the first 5. Man, they really cooked with this movement system, by the way. Running around doing all of the ledge grabs and flinging yourself up and everything is really fun. It is a joy to move around in this game. Okay, so we're way high up in Bone Bottom, or I thought it was called. Oh, it is just Moss Grotto is the starting area. This is Bone Bottom. Okay, so is there like a thing that I could have unlocked that I missed here before, or could I just climb up here with the wall climb? Where does that chain go? Uh-oh. Well, we're finding out. Oh, it's one of the first 2 cages that we dropped on to get through the worm, whatever. Yeah. We got the thing on the left, right? That's one of the first things we did when we got the air dash. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So, do we want to use our rosaries to get a mask shard while we're down here? And let's see. Do you have infinite amounts of these or just 1? No. Let's get it. Do you like the shade or the cocoon more? I like the shade more. The cocoon is fine though. Oh. What? Where is he? Did we buy all the maps? For Act 1? Surely not. Okay, where are we going? Probably Shellwood to go through Shellwood now. We did Blasted Steps, so we just Shellwood to go through now for the last plant. Anyway, well, let's go. So let me go get my tea. Be right back. I'm not even turning the mic off. I'm just at the... Okay, let's not make it fall. Be right back. Fall again. God damn it. Put it on the chair. 2 releasing 2029. Could you imagine? Okay, so we fully explored this area. Except for there's a path to the top right that I think leads to the bell heart. So it's somewhere in the forest is a plant that I missed. So where could that be? It could be anywhere. Oh, it's the big bells that you have to find, not the smaller ones that have the trio bells that you can climb up. That's the one that was broken. Okay. And this is where we just were. Is this where we fell from? Like way up top is where we fell from at the beginning? Seems likely. Ooh, can I make it? Nope, no way. I can totally do that. I can totally do that. Is it worth it? Is there anything up there? Oh, it just leads us to blasted steps. Never mind. Okay, it's not worth it. What's chat talking about? Is a Game of the Year predictions? Like what's gonna get nominated? I used to think Blue Prince was gonna get nominated, but now I don't think so anymore. I think that's probably been kind of forgotten, even though it doesn't deserve it. Blue Prince was really cool and really interesting. I think Silksong is gonna get nominated from what I've seen so far and the hype that's been around it and how it was like released. I think that Split Fiction is gonna get nominated. Expedition 33 is obviously gonna get nominated, so that's like 3 completely locked in, right? Does Hype People Game of the Year? Yeah, usually. Will Death Stranding 2 get nominated? Alright, so that brought us back here. Oh, and this is where we found the flea, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just I haven't played it, and I only know one person who absolutely loves it, so. It's not going to be here. We went through here. Is there a hard limit on Game of the Year contenders? I would say that there's no way in hell they're going to go more than 8. I think last year there was 6, wasn't there? Is the highest ever been 6, or have they gone to 7? Harry's over here. Oh, that's where we have to take the fruit. This one didn't drop one. That's weird. I thought there was a correlation between the hives and the fruit. No. Still can't believe a DLC was included last time. Tears of the Kingdom? Or what was it? What does your R1 do? It does whatever you assign to the middle. We have Threadstorm now for the first game. Does that. I'm serious. What was the DLC that got nominated last year? I don't remember. Erdtree? Erdtree got nominated last year? I think Erdtree was pretty good though. It was like the size of a full game. What's wrong with it being nominated? Like, I don't want to, like, you know, double tap here, but like Erdtree had more original content in it than Tears of the Kingdom did, so like that was way more deserving in my mind. It wasn't true standalone. Does it have to be for Game of the Year? Maybe. That's a good point, actually. Maybe it should have to be standalone. Maybe you should be able to buy it by itself. There's a plant up there, I guess. I don't know if I agree with that, but I can see where the argument is coming from. All right, so there's one here. There are flowers. We got it already. Okay, so I'm starting to get frustrated, although this room is absolutely stunning. Did we get the one that's on the left there? You know what? Maybe there's the one in the room where we got the wall climb that I missed. I seem to remember I didn't fully explore this area all that well. How are you feeling about the difficulty of the game so far? I really like it, but I do wonder if maybe it's too hard for a lot of people. I was one of the few, but not alone. I was one of the few people that said that Hollow Knight 1 was too easy. And a lot of people took umbrage with that. So the fact that I think this is paced quite well in terms of difficulty, and I feel like I'm being challenged in a really good way, makes me wonder if maybe it's too hard for a lot of people and they went too hard the other way. But I'm really happy about it. Like, I'm having a good time. Okay, so there wasn't one in here. I like the difficulty, but I hate the Dark Souls run back to the bosses. I am also over run backs on bosses, yes. I don't want games to do that anymore, unless they have a really good reason to do it, and so far this has not. Honestly, the only game that ever has really justified it, and after that it was just novelty that I was enjoying, has been Dark Souls 1. I think after that, they didn't need to do it anymore. Maybe Dark Souls 2 did it. Maybe Dark Souls 2 justified having it, but I don't really like it anymore. Okay, so that is not... It's not here. I can work with the diagonal pogo in combat for the most part, but the platforming sections where you have to pogo stuff really mess me up. I think it is also a little too tight, yeah. I feel like maybe she needs to have a bigger attack box when you do the diagonal pogo for these things, or maybe the things you pogo off of have to have a bigger receive box, hitbox. And also the pogo needs to send you higher when it's off of the, not enemies, but off the things in the environment. And there's already a precedent for that in Hollow Knight 1. When you pogo off things that are in the environment, you have a little bouncy springness to them that you don't have off of enemies. Okay, maybe it's in this room. Nope, it's not. We already got this one. Okay, I might actually ask chat to tell me where it is. I didn't get it, right? I'm not sitting here with like, no, there's one more. Where is this fucking Pollock? Favorite boss? The one in this area is my favorite boss so far, and then the one in the Blasted Grounds was my second favorite. And then after that, probably Lace, but the big robot guy with the lava was fun for the novelty of it. Oh, mama, look here, Miss Grown Up. Very fascinating creature here, all dead in bits now, but still good. Shakes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New. This creature staked its territory here and attacked as it passed through. Should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Oh, so the cutting up was done by you. New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. New takes time with her creature. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. New will inspect it all. Okay, and we did this room. This room is definitely 100% clear. So is the room below it, because that was the room that had the bouncy flowers up to get to the top. So it's either in the room that has the bench in it, the room that's directly to the right of where we are now, or it's in the big, huge room. Actually, it could be in the room to the left of the bench room too. Okay, let's go. You got munched. Do you like the boss here? I really liked it except for the random spawn use, which ruined it for me. No, I think they added to the fight a little bit. Usually I don't like ads that spawn in a fight, but they were killed in 3 hits with an unupgraded nail. So, well, I'm starting to wonder if maybe you can't even upgrade the nail. Okay, let's come back here in a second. Aha, it's not here. Fucking hell. Shard bundle. Where's this fucking plan? Okay, we got this one. I can't wait for it to be all for another fucking potion that I'm not even gonna use. Oh, no. It's just so frustrating. Alright, we gotta heal. Friend. Okay, so it's in the room to my left. Because that's the only place left. Fucking hell. It could be behind like a secret wall or something. If it's behind a secret wall, then it could be anywhere. If there's a wall that I haven't hit, that would be unfortunate. Yeah, this is where she is. So we explored this already. All right, does someone know where it is? Or is it behind the secret wall that I missed? Because if it is, then fuck. What are you looking for? There, in this area right now where I'm standing right now, there was a fruit, and you have to find 6 of them. I found 5 of them, and I don't know where it is. I looked through the whole entire area and I couldn't find it. Can I get it right now? Does anyone know? I actually want to answer. Is this something I can't get until I get something else? I can get it? Okay. Gamer Sense is saying this on the left part of the map. We got the one up here. I remember getting the one up here. Did we get that one? Almost certainly, right? It was right out in the open, but sometimes I'm stupid. Yeah, we got that one. That one's leaving. It's not in this room. I haven't watched all the stream, but you think you may be missing the flower that you will happen upon when you just progress this area further, so you're running circles. You asked chat. But I mean, like, what other area is there? There's nothing here. Like, I fully explored the area. Like, if that's the case, thank you for telling me. But I feel like I've already explored it. Go top right. Top right is this. That's the bell room already. It said I was in the bell heart when I went through that. I just haven't uncovered the map. I haven't sat down on the on the bench yet. Check here. All right, let's go there and see. Wrong way. So is this game a sequel or a prequel? Unclear. It's unclear if this is happening after the events of Hollow Knight, or if this is what Hornet did before going to Hallow Nest. I'm betting on sequel, but who knows? Oh, what the f- These? Oh. Okay, it doesn't plug the hole. Like, why would it? But yeah. reminds me of the area underneath the resting grounds. Okay, it loops back into this area. Okay, thank you, Cheddar. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, let's go back and hand it in. It's a nice little shortcut to get back in there, too. Did you expect Silksong's rating on Steam to be higher than 85%? Is that what it is right now? I don't think Silksong's rating on Steam matters at all right now. It hasn't been out long enough, and some people are probably going to be giving it a bad review because of what happened with the pre-order and everything ended up breaking. Which is pretty deserved, actually. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. What are your thoughts on incarcerating people who make levels with wing gimmicks for 55 years? Oh, it's cool. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it's alright. Precious hearts give them. For the time of birth, for the right, they must bleed. Give polyp part. Right. Well, polyp parts gathered. Gathered all. All is needed is given. Right of the polyp. Wish granted. Alright, what do I get? What do I get? First right of the polyp. The first right can begin. Bug, cloaked by red. The time of rebirth approaches. First right is complete. Prepare for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the right. Polyp pouch. Won't come soon. Alright, what's that? Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart. Applies venom to equipped tools. Well, at least it's a charm. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm straight up not having a good time in the fucking woods today. Man, exploration in this game is often isn't worth it. I mean, if you're using the tools, that sounds like a fucking banger charm. Like it adds a dot effect to your tools. And if you're using tools, you need all the help you can get. So that's really gonna come in clutch. Are tools the thing Joe decided is cheating? It's not cheating. I just don't like using it. It's like I don't like consumables. It's absolutely not cheating. Are they really consumables at the reset? They take shards when you want to refresh them. Oh, thank you, Cocoa Puff Warrior, for the gift subs. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Weirden223 for gifting us up too. To the Blue Samurai, 17 minutes ago, so I didn't sit down. Thank you again, Lower Shmonte, for the gift subs earlier. Holy shit. Hold on, 1 second. I haven't changed the resolution in my game for a while, and I need to like make use of all the options that the game gives me. So what are we thinking for a little while? Should we also like turn particle effects like down? Also turn the blur down. We need to cycle these, or else we're not. Also, we haven't changed the volume for a while. We probably want to like we have to use the volume slider. Anything else we can do here? Let's put the HUD appearance. Let's just turn the HUD off for a while. You know, just fuck it. Like. It has to be off for a little bit, or else we're not using all the options given to us. 1 second. Can't play it. Can't play it. Can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Five out of 5 strawman. It's not a strawman. It's literally how you people sound. Okay, who was it again that wanted the sexy bug sent to them? Oh, they shall join, union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. A fine shell and silk and cloth for you, mother. Let me claim her all for you. Widow. Oh, fucking hell. What was this crap? Alright, well, we just got destroyed. Shit. Drew, you can't die to her more than once or else Falzar is a better game than you. Did Falzar use tools? Oh, fucking hell. What? I didn't even see the diagonal one coming there. Holy shit. Alright, Falzar's better than me. Congrats to Falzar. Oh, the diagonal warnings, man. Okay, alright. Pretty fun. Oh, really? Alright, but it doesn't do damage to her, apparently. Fuck off. Easily the hardest boss so far. Easily. That was like, give her a bit more health and that's close to like Nightmare King Grim level. Easily the hardest boss. Bound the ancestral art. Needlein. Hold Y. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Oh, we're back here again. What the fuck are you talking about? To me? Oh, it's a one-way wall. I only should make comparisons to bosses we have tens of hours on. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it opens the doors. Interesting. Why does it use silk? Do you remember where you obtained the heal shield? I don't, sorry. I didn't buy it, I think. I'm 90% certain I didn't buy it. For her light eternal, our song sustains. Objective updated. Okay, cool. So that's that. So we can get up to the Grand Citadel now. This is a small area. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Shit. Bellheart. Your finest simple key, please. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine. Okay. It still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self.
Has been
Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, many, or most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. Bellbug. The music! What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? It is difficult, upsetting even to think of. Strange, sad memories, not on my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Oh, this motherfucker has a simple key. Look at it. He has a key up here on this fucking thing. For sure. Give me your key. Give me the key. Greeting shopkeeper, sees you recover well from your slip and affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. Well, when that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Ahem, yes, I'll admit, the wait is longer than anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I ate all my keys. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse had its sight on us. You don't have a... Fucking hell. People seem to be really confused about this. Any mechanic that feels like borrowed power or anything that doesn't match some aesthetic ideas I'm sitting in my head getting ignored. It's not even there. Why would I let it eat my brain RAM? I think you're the same way. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's straight. It's such a weird mindset to have that you have to like eat the whole animal. That you have to use every single thing that the game gives you. Like it's in some games it's not even possible. Like you're not wrong to do it if that's how you like to play games, then that's fine. But like the imposing it on other people and being like you played the game wrong if you don't do it that way, it's like what the fuck. All right, silver bells. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the material will be of great use. Okay. A dealer courier is last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home along with all of his precious stock. Okay, so maybe we can get a key if we find the missing courier. And craw bug clearing. Those blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away. I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Okay, I know where that is. It's weird to not even see you try the items. Why is it weird? First of all, I did try the items. I tried the throwing thing to see what it was like. I tried the straight pin. And I'm like, okay, I'm probably never gonna use these. So I don't care. I tried it out, saw that it uses a consumable resource, and was like, okay, I'm probably not gonna use this. Because I don't want to get into a situation where I run out of them. What? Who is it? What you got? What do you want? Relic Seeker Scrounge. I'm just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the curse snared upon this town. Wow, what binds them to the outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. This is fucking Gollum? You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here, I'll take it. What's this? I smell some on you right now. You have a relic for me. Give relics. Okay. Yes, this is my collection. Well, look then. Look at what I have. Bone scroll. Did it give us rosaries? Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. So I die here in the damp dark than join. Rather I die here in the damp dark than join those poor sods trapped to stumble aimless and empty until their limbs fall out to dust. Choral commandment. Decree the citadel dirty and worn, full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm, claim the weaver in half part, last of their line, sent strong with silk, resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. More then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols, let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here nice and safe. Happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. Odd that they don't give you more of these, considering how easy it is to hand them in now. It's my calling, it is, to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection, if you fancy. Look. Cool. Hidden Master Pliny. By Claw, are you then our savior of the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell
La
home?
Fenestra.
What clues, sir, tell us of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug, nor basic pin could have granted our release. No, that blade, though, so expertly clutched and clawed, that could welly have met the task. It was you that cut us free, yes?
Timiyan.
I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes, I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care at this very moment. Let's say I take a look. Sharpened needle. Alright, so we do get a strength upgrade. Alright, cool. Needle sharpened. Bonva, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Yanara.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Your
Hironare.
skills are impressive. My needle sings for your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening? Further than Pliny does provide? Impertinence, but maybe? But no.
That's fine.
You hesitate? Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes, seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls, where even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, that veiled bugs would be so unkind to the thief who claimed that fine prize for himself. King Cat's Dreams would thank you for the Umineko VODs. They provide me comfort in my personal difficult times. Please keep making us laugh. Oh, you're very welcome for that, Lancer. I'm glad that they're enjoyable to you. Umineko is a good time.
Caspin?
If you're not all the way through it, I hope you enjoy the rest of it. I will find the oil pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, but I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept for this poor pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Okay, so I wonder how much better the nail is now. Probably like an extra damage.
Friend.
Widow's Widow, boss rank, and your best boss ranking? Probably the top. That was probably the best fight so far. If the noise from above has returned, that pitiful clamor, the threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse onto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. Okay. What's his problem? Silver bell. Silver bell. And how is this game till now? Really good. I'm really enjoying it. It might end up being better than base Hollow Knight. Depends on how it's going to end. Like the final stretch of bosses are going to make it or break it for me, I think. Shit. Really? Oh, that's probably to pass over the big thing. How many silver bells do they want? 3? 5? 8? How big is this area? Ah, cool. So we're back down into, I can't remember the names of the areas in this game. The Marrow. We're back into the Marrow. To Marrow, to Marrow. Okay, well, I've ran out of bell, and I only have 5, so... Fuck me, I guess? Are they in the area above it? Did I miss a path?
Man, I saw her.
Okay, I missed one here, so there's 2 more to find. So I'm guessing they actually are around here, and I just didn't pick them up. Okay, one more. Wait, that was... Are they just spawning around me randomly? How long do you think this game will be for you? I'm gonna guess probably around 30 hours. The way I'm playing it, very thoroughly, very taking my time. Is it when I kill these guys that they spawn, or what? You know what I miss? I miss the downward smash ability that the knight had to go down faster when you know it's safe. Do you stream only one playthrough? I think so. I don't think I'm gonna stream another one. I don't think I'm gonna have a reason to play it again right away. You can dash downwards? Yeah, but it doesn't take you very far. Like, I don't think you move. If you hold it down, do you go faster? Doesn't seem like it. I did a downward dash earlier. I commented that you can do it without Dash Master at the beginning of stream. How do the kids find the difficulty? Don't mind me asking. Kate is playing Hollow Knight again. She kind of bounced off of it. Finn didn't play it at all yesterday. He just fell asleep. And Leo is in the far fields, and he was having a really good time. But he did say it was significantly harder than Hollow Knight to him. Have I found them all? And I'm just no. I still need one more. Where the fuck is it? Enter and exit the area to make them spawn again? What? Jingle jangle, I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Oh. What a weird system this is. What? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Did you get the last golden bell? I don't know what that means. The last silver bell? I got the last silver bell. I don't know anything about golden bells. Maybe that's the next quest. Oh, for the door. Yes, I got the thing for the door. Yes. Yeah, that was after the boss fight. Widow is it called? The widow fight. Now I'm back here again looking for the dude's lost salesman or courier. And I don't know where it is, so we just have to once again explore Shellwood, hoping for the fucking best. Because I don't see it on the map anywhere. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's in the area that we went into. Didn't we already free him? He's probably in that left section. At the very, very start. Where those guys were. Oh, never mind. What? Was she fucking Geralt? What? When I think of Hollow Knight, I think of following trails through areas I've already explored for quests. Courier tip! Oh, those horrible beasts are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you were tipped the courier? Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. I'm as barely been away, but still, it's lucky for me you came. Well, I'm is be off now. That old grubby grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. It flies now? Fuck it! That was really funny.
Oh boy,
Whoa! Is this because I destroyed the bridge? Alright, well, that's one way to make everyone move to Bellheart. Here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, missy, but I'm no warrior, but my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. It is well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these are all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. Oh, okay. Another poor pilgrim lost, eh? Just the thought of it makes me weary. Better to put my head down and work till the job's done. Oh dear, what fearful events are sent to test we poor pilgrims. How could it be that our path to paradise is infested with such beasts? To brave such a world. Oh my, I'll need more rosaries, that's for certain. Please, Charlie, won't you trade with me? You got nothing to sell. Find some simple fucking keys. Where's the one that was like doing a fun little song? Why haven't we ran into her again? Thank you to Rav3 Games for continuing their sub. Thank you very much, Rav3 Games, also known as a resub Twitch. I don't know why we specify. Thank you, Cat Set, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Cat Set. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you to Fluffy Mutant 2 for the resub 2 with a clap. Clap buff. Clap buff. Yeah, let's just go away. Thank you, Top Lettuce, for the bits too. Hey, Joes, can't stay because of spoilers. Just wanted to share some advice if you're struggling on a boss. Try using the Shield Heal charm. It helped my elderly grandmother get through some tricky bosses. I don't have another charm I can put in that slot. Do you just want me to not put a charm in?
Ula Socia.
Restoration of Bellheart. Hearken, ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us and where can we begin? I would like a simple key first. Here's the shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely. Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now, though. Take a look at this lovely new goods here I have available. Okay. Multi-binder. I read a solid objects intriguing this. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I've felt its effects myself, but I keep more healthy than most. Spool fragment. For a spool bearing no silk. It's surprisingly heavy. Do you think perhaps it could be a gift left behind by the old creeping ones? Memory. There's no fucking key? I can only give out so many fucking keys, man. It's so simple. You gave out one. There's been an key. All right, what did the restoration do? Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. I'm has made it back, and Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. All about these are. Even those pilgrims, all now going angry, a bit like old Grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. Almost as smart as someone who might keep their keys. No? Alright, I feel like I just got robbed by saying I will help restore the town. Ushanka, child wielding needle. This home heart is cut free of its curse. Heart home. Tell me, was it your blade that brought it saving? My shock would be great if another here managed to defeat. I slew a tall creature above the town, a weaver I suspect, though one twisted in its purpose. By voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided the thread that strung the town. A weaver, those vicious old things. To our young we tell the tales, but I thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires. This one still lived, though it was a weaver. It was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell. A cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains a weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. I wonder when we're gonna fight Chakra. Alright, where was one of those doors? Was it in the Wormways? There was definitely one down here somewhere. I just can't remember. Was it in Deep Docks? I think maybe it was Deep... No, it wasn't Deep Docks. Where was the... There was a fucking door that looked like one of those spider ones. Oh, is it there? Down in the bottom right there with at the end of Farfields? That looks like one to me. Wasn't there one down in the Moss Grotto too? Yeah, and there's one in Wormways, but you need to be able to jump up to get to it, and we don't have that jump. Okay, well, I'm curious what they do, so let's do it. Let's get the one at the beginning. What about the skull thing? What skull thing? Can't tell you secret about the new power. I prefer not to. Is it this guy likes it? Ritual calls you all together, pilgrim. Our brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing him farewell and to mourn our great loss. For though as pilgrims we aim our sights high and never waver from our path, the loss of a brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing out the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had nearly begun. Oh man, good thing that we destroyed the bridge. Who hears the name of this little pilgrim? His name is Robert Paulson. Well, though this pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing. Sing for our brother who has died a devout death, all his pains and torments left behind, like the dust shrugged from a traveler's shawl. Shawl! Farewell, little pilgrim, may your shell harden the path for others to tread. Seriously, what if the bridge was... Fellow pilgrim, your journey ends. We carry your memory. Weave a nest Atla. Whoa. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map? It needs a map? Holy. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet, said Hornet. Prisoner, only a traveler. I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? Ava. No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Ava, said Ava. A thing difficult to describe. A child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. Fucking AI, fucking bug making AI, fucking LLM in my fucking Silksong. How strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not. I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them. And from me, a shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. You see one's nature, Ava? It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Man, Mossbag is gonna love this part. Crest? Yes, only the old Weaver term, a simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, print me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight. Yeah, sure, why not? Evolve the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. What? Incredible. Your nature is so unlike an immortal bug's. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. What the fuck are you talking about? Did it removes my fucking... Okay. Build focus with successive strikes. Lady, if your travels are able to further expand your nature, return to me. Will it do with all of them? Where did I find this warding bell? Okay, should we see if she can upgrade other ones? The Wanderer one was around here. Let's go Wanderer. No. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we're back at the start. Right? No, we're not. Okay. Fuck it.
Friend.
Holy shit, man. This... I wasn't expecting to come down here and see all this shit down here.
Friend.
What?
Friend.
Yep, dead. Dead. Okay, pretty tricky because they don't coordinate their moves. It's just kind of two doing random shit. Why are you giving me a wall here to climb on if there's nothing up here? Do I break the ceiling and come down that way? Like the floor on the other side, above? Ooh, I can't get my soul back without coming in here and fighting. Interesting.
Friend.
Now, they wouldn't make it so that you have to kill them both back to back, otherwise they just keep spawning them forever continually, right? Look at the two, like, outside the doors staring in. Alright, we did it. Weave light. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Okay. Big Vengefly King vibes, but good bosses? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a good rematch. Did you upgrade the red on Hunter to see if there are more slots? What do you mean? Like if I upgrade that, if it'll make more slots appear? Nope. Oh, we found a way of upgrading the nail? Yes. We have a level 2 nail currently. I wonder if now that I have the red upgraded, I wonder if she'll do more to it. No. There was a nail sharpener in a place that we got to. Wait, what? Hold on. I've not found a way to upgrade the nail, and I'm in Act 2. Okay, well for you, it's right here. It's in Belhart. In the town, there are, if you jump up above the ground floor, there are 2 buildings, one that accepts relics, and another one will sharpen your nail for you. Regress Shinra, thanks Laura Shmonte. Thank you again for the good subs earlier, it was very generous of you. Hope you enjoy the VOD if you get back to it. Have a good weekend. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. What the hell? Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm trying to grab onto it like an idiot. I've been trained. Is this crest moveset any different? No, you gain soul from hitting. I don't know if that just makes them doing more damage after I hit a couple times. I don't know what the fuck it means, to be honest with you. Alright, it seems like this was all that was down here. Rune harp. Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold the weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of far looms past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay, so that's for some rosaries. So that little bar next to you, really life bar, took me a lot to notice. I thought it filled in or something, right? I don't know what it does when it's full up. It maybe just do more damage or some shit. I don't know. Oh, fucked it up. Friend. Oh. Shit, was I supposed to pogo off of him? Oh no. Okay, seems like we did everything down here. This was an interesting little side area. I thought maybe it was going to connect to the other doors, so... What's in the other ones, then? This was quite a little treasure trove. What was you picked up? One of two fragments you need in order to have more silk, which is the soul equivalent of this game. See the one with the green nub in the top left there? That's silk that you acquire by hitting enemies. Use it for healing in your spells as well. And for this. Thoughts on other quests? The one that gives you the Knight's moveset seems to be pretty good. I'd like to do a playthrough of that. The heavy one also seems pretty good. That we got in Moorhaven? Greymore? I don't like the beast one because it changes this move to something that's kind of weird. Like a weird leap sort of thing. I'm sorry, I was thinking you cleared... I think it was you that cleared my basement. On first arrival here, the nasty creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Oh ho, they're cranky bugs alright, and they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You have my many thanks for seeing them off. I would like a simple key instead. No. Press R3, you won't forget it. We've done R3. Yeah, it does this. What if we do in front of her? Don't really know what it does. Shit. How many hours into the game? 10? 10? 11? 12? At this point, we're just counting. I would say about 12. We're going pretty slow, though. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get to that one because I don't have an ability to jump up to it, right? That's what we need for that one? Shit. Fucking hell. Every time. Sister, what it... Whoa, why has this guy got such a deep voice? Sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon? It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, our pilgrim, that's sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way. Oh, that's fucking stupid. We pilgrims arm ourselves with prayer. Okay, alright, that's cool. Okay, nothing. Alright, so right now I'm really interested in these doors. So I think we're going to go to Deep Docks, no, Far Fields, and we're going to go and open that one and see what's down there. Video, what is Hornet wearing at home? A shawl? Nice. Shawl. Are we still shawlless? We are still shawlless. She hasn't said it, yeah. She might not. Like, the internet seemed to really enjoy that, but Team Cherry doesn't really follow that shit, I guess? I don't know. Fucking... If I was smart, I would wait until I have this ability that we need to be able to get to this unexplored part up here, but I'm curious. I want to see what this does right now. Are they all gonna have like a secret little boss, or? Are they all gonna have an Ava? Are they all gonna have like an Ava terminal? Weave Nest Syndrome. Speed Silk Anklets. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Oh, is that it for this one? So it uses silk to go faster? Gotta say, I like going faster, but I don't like it being tied to silk, and also it means I'm gonna lose my healing ability as I'm running around. No, I don't like it. I might like it later on though. Should we put this on? Increases the speed of silk regeneration? What does that mean? Should we get the warding bell on? The warding bell seems pretty good actually. Did you know Team Cherry watched your videos? Yes. Well, video. I don't know if they watched the second one. I know they watched the first one, though. How? They were asked about it in an interview, and it was linked to me. I can't remember what outlet it was with. It was like an in-person like videoed interview, and someone brought it up. Where's another one of these doors. Or is the only other one on, is the only other one in Wormways? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, I think it's time to go to... Why is Bellheart kind of weird there? See how there's like below the name Bellheart, there's like a weird broken path? Why is it like that? I think we go back to Bellheart now and see if it's been updated since the renovations, and then we go through Greymoor. But we also have something in Hunter's March that we can get up to. Or did we need the kick for Hunter's March up there, or no? Have we explored that? Seems like a weird choice. Silk doesn't regenerate when you're just running around, right? So the main time you'd want to use the faster item is when getting around. You'd be inherently ignoring enemies. Yeah, I don't... Maybe you get enough Silk Hearts at some point that you can do a lot of running with just the base regeneration that you have. It also doesn't seem like something that's inherently abusable, so why not just have it so like you just, whenever you have them on, you just run faster, Lamayo, you know what I mean? Like why have a silk cost to it at all? Maybe it's a lore reason? They're experimenting with ways to use their silk? Bone scroll. Chatter, who said earlier that I missed something about one of these, is now just finally let out a huge sigh of relief. Ah, he found it finally. Okay, is there one to Hunter's March? How do I get to Hunter's March? What's the fastest way? Okay, Hunter's March is a real pain in the ass to get to, let me tell you. What the fuck? How are we getting to Hunter's March? Is it... Now I'm worried there's like a way we can get through that deep doxing in the left now. Let's go there. Let's just walk there. Play the Nidalin with the puppy. I did already. If you do it with a full silk bar, he gets so excited that he throws up a mask shard. Oh, there's like a thing that you can use to grab onto rings. Okay. When are we gonna get that? Oh man, I'm getting fucking wrecked. Daijobu. Okay, so we can't get through here.
Friend.
Friend. Does she say Ren or friend? I hear friend. But like with everything, what you hear is surprisingly subjective. What's that video of like the football crowd doing a chant? That is embarrassing. And depending on what the text on the screen is, you hear something different. I am really surprised that I have not lost my rosaries yet. Like I haven't double died. I've explored pretty thoroughly, and there's still shit in the shops that I can't afford. Like I'm not even close to being able to afford it all. Oh, I should have used the fucking bench, man. Okay, I wasn't expecting a fight up there. Okay, now I hear Ren, because the person said it. Sorry. Perception is infectious. Now I hear Pren with the rolling R. Pren! Has the game at the time so far? Yep, I think so. Just money? And not that much of it either. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the rewards in this game. Especially considering you have like the lore repository person that you could like dump a lot of shit into. That would be interesting with the focus on story. Well, you know how much 200 is not that. Was it 200? This 200 is still not that much, I think. Is Gilly still here? $200 is almost the price of a key. If someone sold one. Try to place on their statue? Okay, we can do that. Although if you just backseated me into a spoiler, I'm gonna be mad. If this is an August game, you would get a secret if you stood there for 3 minutes, yeah. And then when you complained about it, August would have said, yeah, it's so shit, isn't it great? Okay, so I think we've exhausted everything that we want to see now around the map. We've done everything that we can in Blasted Steppes, in the Wormways, in Moss Grotto. We even Nest Atla was a fun thing to put on the map. There's nothing else to do in Deep Docks because we can't get through that area down there for some reason. I can't remember why we can't get through that area down there, but we can't. We can't get through that area because we need to have something that can use a hooks. Or the circles. So I think it's time to go back to Bellheart and then go into Greymore. Or we push up to the objective up there. But I think I'd rather go to Greymore. And go through Greymore with the jumping and see what we can get. So let's go to a Bell Doggo and we will go to Bellheart and see what's there. What's this? Is that new? Whoa, whoa, what the fuck is happening? Haha. Who the fuck are you? Hola, hola, welcome my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Lottie. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? Well, we'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we set up. I don't need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Well... Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize, it changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, you earn yourself a worthy prize. Start challenge. Okay, what do I do? Oh, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. What do I do? Fucking. Stop there. That's 3 times you missed your mark. I'm afraid that makes you lose over a little game. With all due respect, fret not though, for we never tire of playing. Step over here and we start another game. I missed. I missed. Okay.
Rankamentis Faradalia. Bavuma!
Afrikan.
Can I just hit R1 or do I have to hit up in R1? Or RB, sorry.
Oh, Bilan, Bilan.
No!
Oh, Bilan, Bilan.
Fucking.
Bilan.
I swear a lot.
Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Nera, Primpalo Cassette.
That's it then. Earlier struck target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a bomb in these troubled times, don't you think?
Yeah,
I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there's truth to what you say. And now that I've bested your challenge, would you surprise I've earned? Oh, of course. But I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full of bursting with balls and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. Fair prize, wouldn't you say? Sure, why not? What if I don't miss? Do I get someone else? Talks haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, you should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What say you? Well, all that time to play. Take the straight pins and strike the target when you see it. You can strike target 25 times, the prize is yours.
Bavuma! Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh. Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh. Nera,
Oh, that's 25 times the target has been struck. My lady, I thought perhaps you'd have a little more trouble with this round, but you've emerged victorious again. Let's be one associate. I don't think he provided you with enough of a challenge, to be told. Challenge enough. My prize, sir? Or prize, of course. My lady must have a prize. Here then, the lovely necklace full of with rosaries. I've been hanging on to this for a while, but you've earned it fairly. I just hope you think of me when you wear it, my lady. Heavy rosary. 220. Oh, we have a lot of rosaries now. Holy shit. Well, rest is enough games now, eh? We need to come with a much trickier challenge. The best of you, my lady. Thank gosh. Oh, man. Okay. Feel kind of bad taking their shit. Thank you, Murder Miner 188 for the resub with a Nagito. Pickle Nagito, thank you, Murder Miner. Thank you, Bin Pony or Bean Pony for the new sub. Welcome, Pony. Thank you, Chaos Shield, for gifting a sub to Horny for Hornet. Yep. 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 That's what the internet is like, man. Yep. Thank you to Neko Arisu 99 for the resub. Thank you very much. Kat Arisu. And thank you, Larvar BBB Triple B for the new sub. Welcome, Larvar. Thank you very much. Man, I fucking hate the Rogue Legacy 2 style. It has simple patterns and is a non-issue on its own, but there's 2 of them plus ads and not coordinated at all, so the arena turns into utter chaos boss design. Are you fighting the boss that I was just fighting, Kusuro? Because yeah. What I did was that I just memorized which one was the first one, and I just tunneled that one as much as I possibly could to simplify the fight. What did Hollow Knight 1 do better in this game so far? Waifus, for sure. The Cornifer's wife is... Her absence is sorely, sorely felt. It's just ridiculous. Bapanada. Exactly.
Friend.
I don't know. I felt like I had more fun exploring in Hollow Knight 1 at this point. I am having a good time exploring here, and it seems like I am unveiling secrets, but I don't know. I also haven't had the got lost in deep nest sort of experience that really elevated Hollow Knight 1 for me. And the charm system was better. This is suspicious, right?
Ada!
If that didn't happen in your first playthrough, would you think you'd think less of Hollow Knight? Yeah, of course. That was a very special experience, and if it hadn't happened, the game would have been lacking, yeah. Just like Baldur's Gate 3 would have been a lesser experience if I hadn't luckily just come into like really cool, clutch it, did the boss first try moments.
Oh, yeah.
I know that's kind of a weird thing to like say is good for a game, but what is this? It's just true. It's like if it might not be, it might just be based due to luck, but it's still a good thing that the game does it. On Charms, it really does feel kind of like the devs listened to fans that the compass taking up a notch was annoying and said, oh no, you weren't supposed to be annoyed, you're supposed to hate that. It's a weird thing to double down onto, and I don't feel much malice from Team Cherry in their game design, so I don't know why they did that. It seems like a misguided attempt at being like, oh, there are utility slots, so one of them could be the compass, so who cares? Just, you don't have to worry about your combat slots being gone. Also, a lot of it's gonna be baked into your crest, so it doesn't matter, but I feel like they misunderstood how much people liked making a build out of their charms. Like the charms really changed a lot of how you played Hollow Knight, and it really felt like you were in the lab making your own shit. Whereas here it's like which one do you want? And then you can tweak it a little bit. And this is cool. It's cool to have multiple movesets, but I feel like you still could have had charms on top of these, and I miss the charm system quite a bit. So right now, that'll probably be my biggest bit of criticism would be the charm system. But, you know, it's still early. Like, we found, what, 10 of them? And so far, I feel like none of them have been all that exciting. I think a part of your issue with the system is you refuse to use tools. I disagree. I also didn't use spells in the original Hollow Knight Cheddar. Oh shit, getting owned. How is he so strong with parrying? Okay, where are we? Whoa, could we not get up here before? I don't remember getting up here. Like, I don't see how these tools are in any way analogous to the charm system being like, oh, I'm gonna make it so I can attack a little faster. I'm gonna increase the range of my nail. I'm gonna make it so I can also walk faster or move faster. I'm gonna make it so I can dash more. I can even increase my nail even more if I want to really invest in that system. Oh, and I can do a risk reward thing where I can overcharm myself in order to get even more out of it. And I can like really double down with like going through like 30 or 40 charms that I found and be like, which ones suit my playstyle with all of the like the swordsmanship, the nail part of the game. Or if it'd be like I want to maximize the amount of soul I get, and me hitting the bosses just to facilitate the spells I'm going to use, and I'm going to make sure that I have a lot of spell based charms. Or I don't really like either system, and I'm just going to get as much utility as I possibly can with like summoning a bunch of bugs and a fart cloud around me that just do damage to the boss as I walk around it, that sort of thing. I feel like there's a lot of expression you could do in that system that's just not here at all. And even if these are something like oh, okay, so I have some abilities I can use that are kind of like spells, like okay, it's not really much at all. Compared to that. Ooh, interesting. Where are we? Yeah, we've definitely never been here before. Okay. I'm surprised how much this tastes there in the charm system. I don't think I dislike it. I just prefer the one from the first game. But it's not bad. Silk Eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh, okay. That seems like something that they could be dishing out a lot, and this is the first one I found? There were a lot of the egg equivalents of those in Hollow Knight 1, huh? Shit, that was close. Thought these were spikes for a second. Thank you for the subs for MV. Just subscribing for the badge. I don't watch you live usually because I'm a VOD fanatic. Hope you're doing great, Future Joe. Thank you, Srem. I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm okay. Is this a boss? We just dropped down into a boss thing here? Oh, the windmill in the background. It was for a flea. All of this was for a flea? Did I miss something in that room? Or was it really just for a flea? This feels like City of Tears, the connecting corridor, huh? Okay, there we go. So it seems like there's nothing else here. I'm really surprised at that. Okay, I thought this was leading to something. I mean, it did lead to something. I was expecting it to lead to something that wasn't just a flea. I wonder what the flea reward is now. Do you think if we find enough of them, they'll open a market? We can buy some stuff? Baba Yaga? What a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Aw, it's dank. What are you doing here, bro? Aw, dude. Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage is yours, I assume? Oh, yes, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes? It's another fucking flea. Yeah, I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret. Glad to share with you when we next meet. Haha. Is it simple keys? With luck, my dear, we'll meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. My carriage hides a special secret. Okay. What? What do you mean? Sinner's Road. Oh, holy shit! Strangely, to join our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. This carriage offers us a steaming service. I read streaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. The companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you're able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh yes, thanks to you, dear sweet you. Hehe. The flea master, that old bore, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear? You shall not. Address me by my name or not at all. Grandak, of course, hehe. And now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It is most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. Hehe. Really? Psalm? Huh. I'd gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Enter spa. Oh, what a shame. Hey, I think you find the waters inside delectably soothing. If only you reconsider. Alright, so that's a trap. Aren't you curious? I am very curious. We're gonna go get our souls back, and then we'll go in there. Oh, we have to go up. Real Joe with a try? What do you mean, real Joe? There's a fake Joe now? Use a grub? You mean the Silk Eater? Excuse me, we're gonna end the game with as many of these that are in the game. Where's the elevator that we found? Hoy, sister, I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share, sunscreen. None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever your luck or savvy brought you this far, may you continue on your journey. My sore cell will cease tormenting me once I reach the citadel. It's sung that all ills are healed just as soon as we step beyond the grand gate. Barkeep, I've seen your request on the Bell Town's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Ah, perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted craws top here. The roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to the task. If only it was so simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see. It draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecraw. A build the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome they'll keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. Oh, okay. Wow. Them's tricky hobbits. And you kind of stumble upon a bad route. I didn't have to backtrack as much as I did. I don't mind the backtracking. It's fine. A lot of the backtracking has been self-imposed to see like, oh, like what does this door do, and what's up that long vertical column now that I have the jumping thing, the wall climb. So it's fine. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats dreg thread, spooled, 14 measures dreg thread twined, oath of fealty all workers. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures dreg thread spooled, 2 beats fine thread twined, oath of fealty all workers. There's one of these in the deep docks as well. Huh, that's Sinner's Road. Okay, what else is here then? Really? Okay, seems this has been fully explored now. So Sinner's Road, really another fucking area. I wasn't expecting to find another area until we got through the cathedral, or not cathedral. The it probably is gonna be like cathedral. This thing in the blasted steps. I mean, does he want 25? Okay, if I go all the way to the right, I will have... I feel like this is unfinished. I feel like I missed something in this area to the left. If I go to the right, there'll be a thing up there above the bench, and also more of these craw things to find for this quest, I think. Two hits of those now instead of 3, okay. It's always nice when you hit a breakpoint on some enemies and you end up getting more damage on them. Oh, we're back here again. What the fuck? Ooh, this drops more than one. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had this quest when I killed a bunch of these earlier for some of the shit around here. This is the worst thing in the game so far. The quests? No, not really. They're just kind of they're neutral. Oh, there's this. How do I get that? I wonder if I'm gonna get enough of these to have 2 healing charges. That would be crazy. What was the point of this? This was a lot of shit was here, and then you close the bridge when you hit the lever, and why? Oh, I was expecting there to be a boss in this area. Okay, and like a movement upgrade with the hook thing. Trolling into troll bridge? Okay. Have you checked the Savage Beastfly journal entry? I haven't, no. I haven't checked any of the journal entries. Is it funny? Oh, okay. Nice. What did it say? I missed it. Defeat 1 more to unlock this entry. Man, the flying enemies are hard to hit sometimes. What was in here? This was, we unlocked the balloons or to get to the top here in order to get the, a special move, right? The move we have equipped right now. The one from Hollow Knight 1. This one. Right, that's where we got this from. Okay, so let's get these craw things, and then we will go through the door at the top. Although I want to explore Sinner's Road as well. Wasn't there like a big monster appeared in the background at some point of this and it flew away? I thought we were gonna fight someone like that here. Just joined Streamwise Joe Whisper. So I'm pretty tired now, so I'm not really keeping up with chat very much, so I'm just playing the game. Sorry if it's boring. We're also doing some quest stuff. Be nice if there's a boss through that door at the top, so we can like end the stream on a good boss fight. Is this harder than the original, truly? I think so, yes. Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from those mangy crawl bugs? They're squawking and crewing up there, starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Use the rag pelt, sir. Hope the amount is sufficient for your whatever. Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when you next pass by. Thank you kindly, stranger. As payment goes, I got something I think you make good use of, a spare crafting kit. Been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now that I know they won't be returning. Who is this other person that uses this shit? Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Man, Hornet is like a cop, huh? Hornet or TV. Wow. Ban this chatter for having to ask that. Okay, is it a trap? Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now, don't be shy. Step inside. Was he looking? What? The pain, such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude. I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course, Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten. You shall forever be my treasured guest. Oh, okay. So it was kind of a trap.
Para vos. Kavak katsa.
Alright, well, I really feel like I've missed a couple things, but let's go to the, let's go to the next area and see what it's like. Thank you to Skell _ for getting us up. Thank you, Skell. Thank you, Ploof-O, for the resub as well. Thank you, Ploof-O. And Jammo. 2 O's in a row. With the message, happy 10 months. Thank you for all the streams. You're very welcome, Jammo. Thank you for the resub. She's here!
Yanara.
Little pilgrim, do you sleep?
Karimotha.
Hoy there, I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I thought perhaps some harm would come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this also terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it is all our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last. Now the shining bench is risen for us, for far looms kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, fear not, our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, and but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? In the Golden Land. That's how I've heard it. Conceal this close, you can hear the voice of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. The bells have awoken all along the path. Now we need only music to see them attuned. I recently learnt the art of producing song by strumming silk, though I confess it is a skill deserving of more practice. Oh, have no doubt, sister. Play sincerely. Any music is sweet enough. Play for us, and surely the bells will resound. Play, and we will sing. Do 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 do. Well, okay. Well, this is going to be an annoying run back. Okay, so he's immune to knockdown when he does that sort of thing? Okay, fair enough. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, that's a cool boss. This run back is stupid. Maybe there's a... Is there a bench above there that I'm missing? If the boss is gonna have a bunch of a bunch of attacks that are like, if you like you have to die before you understand or get hit by it once in order to understand how to do it, then it shouldn't have this run back. But that's criticism about the run back, not about the boss itself. It's fine to have moves and attacks like that. Fucking hell. Why is it showing a thing on the map? Okay, so holding it back is going to be a spin. There's an orange sign to it. That means dash away. It comes out real fucking fast. Okay. The other one is a throw that goes above your head. Then you have to jump on it. When in phase 2, the spinny spin is going to... Fucking hell. It's gonna create a fire thing on the ground that you have to jump and pogo off of. And then it also is going to make the spinny spin that he does, like, do fire around him. But it seems like you have to get away or, like, it radiates fire. I'm not really sure what to do there. Oh my god, it's an annoying run back too. Whoops. Okay, fuck off. What does that move do? Oh, it keeps going. Okay. if I can make it up there. Oh, ow. Holy shit. My little finger. Fuck no. Again, to be clear, the boss is fine. Very difficult, but I want difficult fights. The run back is making this extremely annoying. It's like the spinning is really, really hard for me to tell telegraph for it. So just dying to that, it's because the boss decides to do it multiple times in a row. Seeing a new move in phase 2 is like okay, I really wanted to see cool moves that are really hard to avoid, but you know, dying to it or taking so much damage that I die the next hit is really annoying when it has this big run back here that isn't just even just run from the bonfire back here. Like it requires effort to be like, okay, jump, jump, jump. Okay, don't fall into the sand. Like this is irritating. Oh, and he can also attack you off screen. Okay, cool. All right. Whoops. Okay, so did I have enough time to react to that there? By the time the fire was coming and I had to move to the left, I can't go against the wall in case I'm in that position because I couldn't move to the right away from it. So if I moved to the left, I was already in the fire. I don't think there's anything I could have done there with the positioning that I chose. So I can't go right up against the wall. All right. Extremely lucky. Okay, so big white aura around the boss means in phase 2 means the special fire phase is coming. Okay. Wow, that comes out fast. Holy, the fire comes out fast. Wow. Okay, cool. All right. I really dislike the Trader Lord tech it has here. That is, sometimes the boss steps forward to do an attack, and if you are also trying to close the distance with the boss in order to do a melee attack, you can just walk into damage. I'm really disappointed they did not learn that lesson from Trader Lord. I don't really know what they expect you to do about this. Am I just never supposed to, like, safely be able to approach the boss? That doesn't seem right to me, but oh no. Okay. Not quite sure what I could have done there. Oh, you don't even have to be, you can still be close to the ground and it'll still kill you. Okay, so you definitely have to pogo. Being off the ground is not enough. Okay, I can make it without sprinting. Okay. Hard spot so far? Easily hard spot so far, yeah. Oh, that's a bad misread. Fucking hell. What's that thing in the bottom left? Act 2. Citadel of Song. Objective updated. Venture inside the Citadel and confront the veiled bugs. Master's Oil is here and Bugs of Fairloom. Okay, so that boss was pretty good, except for a couple of like issues that I think could be cleaned up a little bit, but it's hard to tell because the biggest issue it has is that is it a boss that relishes in killing you really quickly, has a bunch of moves that are, it's kind of like it felt like a little bit like Pure Vessel meets Fallen Champion or False or Failed Champion. Will kill you real fucking fast if you don't respect it, and also has a couple moves that are like, wait, I need to be aggressive, but also how do I respond to these? And it requires you to chain some responses together in so many cases. But it has like a long ass run back. Now, I'm the kind of person that, this may upset some of you, or especially if you're fans of Hollow Knight, I'm the kind of person that didn't even like the air quotes run back in the God Home statue room, because I didn't like that I had to like stand up on the floor, go to the statue, select the menu, go through the load screen. Like even that was too much for me. Like fuck that shit. Like just let me go again. Like wait for him to show up and turn around and do the fucking floor. Like I just want to go again as fast as I possibly can. You know, like get it down to like maybe 5 seconds at most. So this being a run back that wasn't like crazy long. It wasn't like fucking like a minute, but it's like 20 seconds, but it's 20 seconds that is difficult. Like it's 20 seconds of running through an area and doing your best to dodge and weave, and if you make a mistake you've fallen into the worms that do 2 damage to you, or now there's like one of those drill fucking bats that are like chasing you and you're in a bad spot. Like it was all to get back there that you might lose some health, all to get back there to fight a boss that could kill you in 3 seconds if you just haven't seen that move yet, or get to like fucking like phase 2 and oh, what's that move, oh, I'm dead. Like that was a, oh man, I don't know, man, that was a really bad experience. Like there were some runbacks in Hollow Knight that were much longer than that, but at least once you got to the fight, it wasn't a fight that could be over, like, you know, I just almost made a dirty sex joke. It's not just over in 5 seconds, you know what I mean? Like, if the fight goes on for minutes, or an appreciable amount of time, sometimes the run back can actually be quite good and meditative. It can be like, okay, what am I doing next? All right, let me think about what I'm doing next, let's go. But when it's a fight that is over so quickly, then it's like, okay, I don't even know what happened. The best thing I can do right now is just get back to the fight. Let's go. So I don't know, man. That was a horrible experience. This was the worst part of the game so far for me, which is a shame because the boss was actually pretty good. I like, it has a cool moveset, visually very, very appealing. Like, it was neat. I liked it a lot. But like, that was the worst part of the game so far because of the run back. Maybe there's a bench up there that you can't find. See how there's a weird little thing at the top there that is showing that it's unexplored, even though I did explore it? The map is wrong there, actually. Like, a bench right there would fix the problem. There just needs to be a bench right there. That's it. Done. I don't know. I feel like this is going to filter a lot of people. I feel like, like, my God. Just having to do that run back every single time, people are going to get really upset about this. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries? Sure. Grand Gate map. Is Chakra dead? We're going down. When's Sai gonna show up and stab me? What if I don't have any rosaries? Swear to God, it's another bench. You motherfuckers! You're putting two benches right next to each other. They're one use only? What the fuck are you talking about? Underworks. What's with the like fucking like Citadel Prime fucking hats these guys have on? Are these pilgrims that made it and they're just put to work? Those look nasty as fuck. Holy shit. Pentiment to Skong, of course. Alright, so it's Sen sewers, okay. Oh, motherfucker. Why is Team Cherry so mad? think they were upset when I said their game was too easy? Like, I was just speaking for myself. You don't have to take it out on the world. That it took 7 years because we were just having way too much fun is hitting a little differently now, isn't it? And then we can kill the player like this. Oh yeah, and then we can put like a fake door here. Yeah, and then we can make a floor that falls down. Yeah, and then you can have a falling rock underneath too. Oh yeah, and then we have a dead end that if you go down there, there's just spikes if you go down. Ooh, then we can make a really hard boss that can kill you in fucking 2 moves. But then you know what? We're gonna make it like a minute-long run back afterwards if you're really bad at the game. Ooh, that's really really good. What else could we do? Okay, so we can get around and get that. Worst run back in gaming? Okay, calm down. The worst run back in gaming is Blue Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2 Old King Cole fucking DLC. Okay, there's no contest that is the GOAT of bad run backs of all. Like, you do not understand. If you don't know, you don't know. Right now, if you don't know what Better Chaos run back has nothing on fucking Blue Smelter Demon's run back in the Dark Souls 2 DLC. I'm sorry, you haven't experienced it. You don't know. Okay? You just don't know. Sir Alon is probably number 2. Sir Alon's run back is pretty bad too, but Blue Smelter Demon's is worse. Blue Smelter Demon is just Gary fucking hates you and wants you to suffer. You need to switch to health bars or half masks? No, I don't think so. I think the mask system is fine. I think maybe they possibly should have been able to give you one more mask for that fight. Like, I had a mask upgrade that I got, and it didn't matter for that fight because he always deals 2 masks of damage, right? So, like, I die in 3 hits no matter what. This is a neat area. All right, take it back. Okay, so does everyone rest in benches on this universe? Oh, more paying for benches. This is some cool storytelling actually going on right now to make you feel it in terms of gameplay. Like how oppressive and how like fucked everyone is here. That's neat. 25 rosaries, what's that gonna do? Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You confess the sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until a new cycle begins. By the grace of Far Lunam Eternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. Huh. Okay, can I save it without a bench? I mean, probably, but let's just use the bench. All right, if I don't get off of it, they can't move it back, put it back down. What now? Your move, evil chapel. All right, who is live in the community that we can raid? And that is it for today. Just notice all of the dead workers. They're not dead. They're sleeping. They're having a rest in the rest room. Mouse is live. All right. Hello, it's Mouse. Was a country mouse in a city mouse. Did I say thank you to Hammer Dwarf? Hey Joe. Hi Joe. Thanks for the funnies. I've definitely read this. Maybe I didn't read it out loud. Thank you very much, Hammer Dwarf. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for putting up with me being indulgent and streaming this game right, releasing everything, and also playing it like I would offline. Hopefully it's been entertaining enough. Hey Joe, before you go, any day 2 thoughts? I'm really enjoying the game. I like the section that we're in right now. I really like the boss that we just did. I just didn't like the run back, and the run back and the boss or design are at odds with each other. And it is such a glaring flaw to me that I wonder if there is meant to be a secret bench up in that part of the map and it's just broken or something. I don't understand how that happened. That is like, I don't know. It's fresh. I don't want to have recency bias, but right now it's in the top mistakes I've ever seen in both of these games. It's just unbelievable to me that it made it live. Just absolutely atrocious. Anyway, raid's going through. See you later. Have a good weekend, everyone. See you tomorrow for more Silksong if you want to watch. If not, I'll see you next week when we're done with Pensman or something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, yawning. Oh man. Anyway, see you later. Anyone who didn't go to the raid or is watching all that, have a good weekend. Hope you're enjoying Silksong.